I get that in me first. Oh, that's good. That's good coffee chat. Hello, it's me, it's John. PVG. Oh my god, Sam, bro, you having some coffee as well? You having some cold brew? Welcome on in, chat. Welcome on in. Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh. Oh yeah, my demand for hot men worked. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I do, because I've only had 4 hours. I'm sorry you've only had 4 hours. I was not expecting to see Princess Diana that soon, to be fair. But okay, welcome on in, chat. Welcome on in, folks. Hope you all been keep well, because let me tell you all been all looking well. It is time for more live stream action here on the channel. We are continuing more of our Red Dead Redemption playthrough, but on top of that, there we're more importantly continuing our fundraiser for mermaids. For anyone who doesn't know, all this month is part of pretty much Pride Month festivities. We always try and support a charity each year. The last few years we've supported Trans Lifeline. This year we're supporting Mermaids, which is a UK Ireland based trans charity focused on helping trans youth. Hard to do that there. I'm glad you fucking asked. Basically what they do is much like Trans Lifeline, is that they provide emergency support hotlines for trans folks in a time of need. Top of that there, they also do accredited focus training. It's kind of a hard one to get my foot right, but basically full accreditation training for public spaces as well as businesses to make those places and spaces more trans inclusive and better for trans folks operating inside those spaces, as well as arrange and operate local as well as online meetings to help trans folks connect with other trans folks in their community, thus bringing them together with a more localized central community of people they can rely on, connect with, as well as maybe lean upon in a time of need. It's an incredible charity with an incredible amount of an incredible amount of like support and just work that they do to support a ever growingly heavier targeted community inside the LGBTQIA plus community. The LGBTQIA plus community is already a pretty heavily targeted community as it is and has been for some time, but trans folks have been the most recent sort of sadly poster people to be putting targets on because of the simple actions of transphobic hateful bigots. This can be seen in a multitude of ways, be it through the Westminster intervention on the Scottish Gender Recognition Act of 2024. On top of that, there are obviously the Supreme Court ruling we had this year, and you know, J.K. Rowling's increased rhetoric and legal pursuit to try and make businesses more and more caustic for trans folks. So organizations like Trans Lifeline as well as Mermaids, who we're currently fundraising for right now, help to try and bridge the gaps and create a bit of a more solid support structure for trans folks in this time of need. If you can, I would encourage you to support the charity, and you can do so by putting !mark charity into the chat, or look it in below the player or in the description of the YouTube page, and you'll be able to see the donation link. Any penny goes a long way in supporting a fantastic cause. There's no required amount realistically to donate. My goodness, we've just got a donation in there now from Jake. Jake, you have been awesome about this. I fucking love you, man. Jake has helped us reach the £250 milestone. So proud and so happy about that there. I will have to increase the milestone though, but yes, donating like that there gives a little bit more money for Trans Lifeline as well as Mermaids to help just basically support those folks, especially in a more caustic world that we live in, and is massively appreciated that you can do that there. If you cannot, that is totally understandable. I am not going to hold it against you if you can't donate. Just having the money to afford and to be able to support yourself, put food on the table, keep a roof over your head, you know, that's becoming harder as things are. So simple things is like retweeting or reposting any posts on social media like Blue Sky and Twitter, or even just hanging out with us and chatting with us and spending time in the community, helping us raise up our standing in the charts when it comes to discoverability, could put the actual fundraiser in front of some people who may be able to actually support and may be made aware of the fact that we are doing a fundraiser and could help in that capacity as well. So again, massively appreciate all of the kindness and all of the love. with that there, I do need to then go into my phone here and try and hope that I can increase the actual total for it, because Jesus fucking Christ. Let's see. Okay, this one. It should be this one. Hopefully, yes, confirm activation, please. That should go through. There it did. Okay, fantastic. So we're up to our next targeted goal is 300. Again, thank you all so much for the kindness and the support. What have I missed in the chat here? Apparently, fucking running around the place. I've tried to read that there. Fucking running around the place for a power washer for different Lidls. No. What the fuck, really? No one expects Diana. No one does. Princess Di, nicknamed after something she was well known to do. She did die. She did die. There's no lie detected. Honestly, in that capacity, there is legitimately no lie detected. Just getting up to speed of Princess Diana's story. Oh my goodness, RL getting spoilers on the Princess Di story. Well, much like the Titanic, RL, she sank at one point, and she hasn't been seen since. But holy shit. Her problem was getting up to speed and then suddenly stop. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. Hunter, you can spread the word of die. Oh my god. JK Rowling increases exist. I hate that she does. BBG hostily explained charity chat unhinged. Stop just in front of the Prince Philip with his sniper rifle. Oh my god. Oh, I just think I had a German ad. You had a German ad, Panda? Also, Panda, welcome in. You keep welcome. Tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. German ad, really? What for? Like a car? Pretty man, you looking in the mirror again, Hunter? I think Hunter's looking in the mirror again. Hey dude, my phone needs charging, so I'll be lurking, but I'm more than happy to help. I massively appreciate you. You're an absolute stalwart of our community, and you have continuously shown your unrelenting love and care for the trans community, and I love that. She's dead news to me. I mean, I haven't caught up with The Crown yet. Never have I, honestly. I haven't even started watching The Crown really because I can't be fucked watching it. Doesn't look like my cup of tea. That's a sentence I can't read out loud on my phone, but I was about to by accident. You know what? You're saying do it. You're saying do it, right? You're saying do it. Totanium. It's something Jermaine has said to me in DMs. That should tell you everything why I can't. That should tell you why I can't. He's still like, do it. Hey, who you keep walking so tell you're looking well. Hey, Nick, over it's all good in your neck of the woods. Titanic spoilers, for fuck's sake. It's been rough, but I'm alive. I'm not doing too bad, Panda. I'm sorry you've had a rough day. 1 second, I need to open that door. I close it sometimes to help with like noise, but like the ventilation issue in here is just getting too warm. I need to give it a bit of a crack just to allow it to fucking vent a little bit better between the window and the window and the door. I want to say rule about privacy. Crown does not seem like your thing, John, although I did a very good job of making Churchill out to be a fuckwad. No, it's really not. Like, I just don't give a fuck about the I don't give a fuck about the royal family. So like the history of the royal family, I'm like, yeah, okay, fuck it, I don't care. You can dramatize that all you want. I've no interest. Take it out the back and shoot it for all I care. Freaking ads, but food. Oh my god, who's having food? What food you having? Who? Anyway, redemption. The room was on doors for her. Oh my god, pure crack. In the wrong eyes, it can look like you have something behind you that says the crown. What? I'm looking at my background here, just trying to see what that could be. But when I'm standing up or when I'm sitting down? Do you have a crown behind me? Do I? I have no clue. I'm so confused right now. Oh, the crow! The crow. The Crow. Oh, okay. Yes, yes, yes. I see now. Just missing an N. Okay. Hold on. I might have something. No, don't have something. Please don't. Just put an N on it, or not. Or not. As far less sexy than this, I don't even think the Tudors or the Borgias are sexy either. See all of that. See that. Rory's dropping 10 of the finest pounds on the charity. Thank you very much, Rory. You're an absolute sweetheart. I was just gonna say, I just, again, I was not expecting that to happen at all. But yes, it's one of those ones where, like, and I'm getting kind of blew away by the continued generosity. Like, I know we can't keep this up for the whole month. I will be campaigning for the whole month, but I know after a while, y'all are going to have, like, exhausted your reserves, which is totally fucking understandable. But like, the sheer fact that we're like, we're like stream number 3, like the third stream, and we're near 300. We're like a fucking kick of the arse off 300 is insane to me. This is insane. You guys are blowing my mind with just the absolute unrelenting kindness and support for an incredibly wonderful and fantastic charity that I'm fucking blew away, chat. I really am. But yeah, big leg end indeed. I'm trying to answer questions on Discord while I'm also talking to you folks. No, I think the show the Tudors and the no, I get that. I just don't think those shows are. Again, I don't think they're sexy. I've seen parts of them and stuff, and I knew exactly what you mean. I know that those shows, they have like salacious moments that are like done in such a way to kind of hype up the salaciousness. I just don't find people in that level of. I essentially find people in that sort of like class hierarchy just revolting, unappealing. So I just don't see it. I just don't agree with the sexiness there. Dumb part of my brain wanted to call people feet instead of a legend, but you know, I wouldn't translate. No, I really wouldn't. They made the shows very for a 5-year-old mom who hasn't had orgasms in 20 years. Sexy. I get that. It's just I wouldn't frame it as that personally. Right, I need an army to march on DPD. What have they stole on you, Roar? What have they stole on you? Chad is good at blowing away, confirmed. Oh my god. I mean, I know some of the chat are good at blowing. These fucking quotes are hell. It's okay to not like a thing. It's okay to not like the thing you aren't a fucking down for. You shouldn't have to justify it. No, I get that, but I just feel compelled to on sort of like a psychological level. It's just hard coded in me to justify any of my thoughts when I have to give an opinion. I don't know why. Why did that not work? Oh, okay. We never did redid the third one. We need to redo the third one then at some point. They fucked a lot of people over. Well, really already? It's not even been a day. And people are already getting bucked by fucking Switch 2 bullshit. That's insane. Joke's on you. My Switch 3 OLED Samsung Editor Edition came with fuck's sake, Jermaine. Fuck's sake. Is it a Steam Deck? Did you get a Steam Deck? I also have no interest in the Switch 2 at this point. I've already missed every Nintendo system has been. It's DPD fucking people over. Why does that not shock me? DPD is fucking dreadful. DPD are always the fucking culprits when it comes to like that shit. Them and Yodel fucked over a lot of people when it came to PS5. You got your Switch 2 earlier today. You enjoyed it, Johnny? Did you get yours for DPD as well, or is it someone else? I'm curious. I have like zero interest on Switch 2 myself personally at this point. Not at the current price anyway. If they price drop it to like a sensible price, maybe at some point. But like I'm looking at it right now going like, you know, none of these games you're releasing are games that I give a fuck about, and the hardware is almost an insult at that price. Like the money you're trying to charge me for the hardware, I could easily put that towards a way better PC. Hell, I could use half of it and put it towards a Steam Deck that would do what your fucking handheld does, and it would be cheaper. And I could put the fucking software that plays your fucking games on it on the Steam Deck, and I wouldn't have to fucking pay you bastards a penny. So yeah, yeah. Yeah, only mods can add quotes, yeah. The amount of the chat is scrolling way too fast. I can't keep up with this. I'm sorry. Only others and mods can quote. That's true. Oh yeah, Mario Kart on non-stop. I got mines from game, pre-ordered it, but didn't need to do had loads of stock. Oh really? Interested. Modmyself.com. God, I got like 400 from my OLED and accessories, so I only paid like a tenner. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I can. The fucking stupid. I don't like this. That's incredible. Oh god. Okay, I need to double check what that because the way this fucking build has been, Totanium, I can't click into the chat. Can you send me a Discord message of what that is? That image is, please. $500 is fucking 2,000 ZAR, and that's fucked. I just wouldn't spend that money on it. Amazon bypass quote all of it. Oh my god. Let's have a look. What the fuck? What devilry has he done? Oh, Jermaine's sorted me out here. Oh god fucking damn it! God damn. I hate this. I hate this. I hate what you do. Totanium, I hate what you do to me. I hate what this is becoming a bit of this is becoming a nightmare for me. Oh god. Totanium's around, like, yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. Make this whole fucking place insane. You give me this power. I didn't intend to give you that power. I didn't intend to give you any power. I only love my PS. The games are almost fucking 300 ZAR. I don't know what that is in pounds.
Sauce all over your anus. Delicious.
The fact that his face goes over mine's conveniently is scary at times. I forgot I'd done that. Right, we're gonna go over to the actual game though.
He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife, and he said his dick was this big. And I said, that's disgusting.
God fucking damn it. I have played Mafia, yeah. I have indeed played Mafia. But we're playing today is Red Dead Redemption. Fucking disgusting. I love Sonic fandom so much. It's so fucking hilarious. Why is the area so smoky? Oh right, it's just that it was because I was right in front of a campfire. So why the fuck is everything so smoky? Right, what are we going to do today? We got missions obviously to do. Like that's a given, chat, right? That's a given. We got missions to do all over the show. We got a fort up there we could do at some point, which I'm intrigued to do. I always just hit a record button on my phone, which would have been stupid. Like $3 and is 11, so there's money that's more expensive. Right, okay. I weigh, for fuck's sake. So there's things we could be doing here and there, Chad, mission wise. One What I'm considering doing is maybe having a look into doing some of the because I need to get some food for the camp, as always. But B, there's also just random stranger events, and I kind of want to have a look at some of them to see what they're like. Where the fuck's my horse? There's the wee bratty bastard. Do all this. Oh yeah, we could do side missions as well. We could do some fucking like money stuff from for the wanted stuff, can't we?
Horrible and an O'Driscoll, but great.
I'm not no Driscoll, miss.
Okay, whatever you say.
Horsey. Let's go for a quest and do a poll. I'm just going to go through things on my stride, you know? Make money and get items, good Jokers adventures. Well, that's the thing. I do want to get some like decent guns and stuff. So actually, I think probably doing some of the what the fuck? Oh yeah, it's because I have a finger on the fucking stupid thing. I think hitting up the. I need to go into the map. Hitting up the sheriff and doing some shit there. Get some money. Get some bounty posters because there's got to be some here that we can do. You can auto write, by the way. How the fuck did I do that? Did I just hold in the button? Mark a map and hit some button.
Yep.
Do you know what button? Actually, would it tell me in the help section? Press V, hold V while marker is up. What if what is that on controller? I'm not using keyboard and mouse though. Hey, Talberg. Oh, cinematic camera. Okay.
Yep.
Right. All right. So if I use the cinematic camera. Finished Final Fantasy VII Remake this week, and I'm going to do Zodiac Age next. Nice. Did you get excited for the new Final Fantasy Tactics that came out? Or not, it's come out. It got announced yesterday, didn't it? See, if I do this here, it's nice and all, and it looks cinematic as fuck. The other problem.
That's his dogs, buddy. I told you he'd show.
See, this is the problem. Jermaine, I done the stupid thing, and then suddenly, fucking O'Driscoll's get me. Those remasters are underwhelming. I feel like they're pure shit. Well, I just wanted 2019 remake. So fuck that. Not doing that again. That was dog shit. And now I've lost money. So nah, fuck that. Reloading. Not doing that dog shit again. Stick it to normal camera where I have proper fucking sight on what's in front of me and fucking O'Driscoll bastards. Right. Driscoll bastards. I need to have my fucking rifle ready. Also, you get better shooters. You get better guns. I just need to get better fucking guns, honestly. Like I need me some proper fucking. Whoops. I need some proper yokes. I don't have proper yokes. Why is it warm? It's been kind of like over here. It's warm in this room because of the PC, but in general, it's been kind of like mild. Fierce. What's going on here?
Easy.
What is going on here? What's going on here? Are we fucking oh god damn it. It's this again. Look on my works. Oh god damn it. The killer for the pistol.
Whoa. You poor bastard.
Okay, well, I've got something. I've got like... I got a part of a map. 2 point? Does it concern you? 2 point game? No, where's the fuck is... Severed head, okay. Says there's something I could loot here, but I'm not seeing any prompt to loot it. Fucking mental. I better not get the blame of this.
Let's go.
Well, you know what happened there? You didn't use the full mechanics, the horde pack riding and slinging. Fuck off, Jermaine. I'm...
Yep.
Also, where the fuck's my hat? There we go. Free flashlight, if only. My favorite. Oh my god, I forgot about that command. Right, let's see if this fucking horse is gonna brat on me again. Last time, chat, the horse was bratting on me and was trying to not, like, fucking hitch correctly as I run away every 2 seconds. Oh shit, I've got it up to the maximum now. He's my trusty steed. Fair play. Gonna clean him a little bit here.
Stay calm now. Morning, friend.
Brat Tamer PVG. You tamed the brat horse. Right. You stay reasonable, horse. I'm gonna go collect us our next bounty.
Look here. You want to catch another center bounty hunter? Take a gander at the poster there.
Right. £25? That's nothing. 25 bucks, nothing. Finished up chapter 2 of BG Free last night. What'd you think of it?
Valentine.
Reward. Wanted a life for questioning. Cumberland Falls. Okay. I mean, it's not a lot of money, but you know...
That one? They say she's sleeping rough near Cumberland Falls. And
Right.
what's more, they say she ain't sleeping alone.
Oh, I got it.
Alright.
This bounty you're after. The lady. What's she do?
Mrs. Swan? Poor dear. Married the wrong man. She thought she could kill him and inherit a fortune. Instead, she got some debts and that bounty on her head.
Right, okay.
This lady murder. That kind of thing happen much around here?
This is a cattle town. There's 3 men to every woman, and 3 women to every woman of the marrying kind. Certain
Okay.
type of lady is drawn to
Good
this
took less fighting in the big final fight. It took to persuade Shadowheart not to murder. Also got her spear back. That was what you were going through regarding like Shadowheart's spear stuff is fucking insane. Like that was actually like fucking wild. I'd never seen anything as like insane as that whole endeavor. Like I did not know that Shadowheart could be that belligerent in the approach to it. Right, so this is over here. Time to take Brad Horse and myself over to try and get this girl. She's with a bunch of dudes though, so we're probably going to face a lot of... Probably a hell of a lot of problems, but we'll see.
You got a problem?
Angel Mommy acknowledged that I threw it into the cat. Oh shit, okay.
in this town today.
What's going on here?
You took 3 innocent lives, and And for that, the law demands that you shall pay with your own.
Please, God, no!
Please let him go.
Do you have any last words before you meet your judgment?
Yeah, I wish I could kill him all over again. I love you, baby.
Oh, God.
Be good, son. Give him big old chest.
Goddamn. Cowboy Christmas ornaments, I know, right?
In our community.
I don't want to get in too much shit.
Don't you look at him, boy. Just run home.
Goddamn, okay. I just love sometimes like seeing like just the shit that goes on in this game, just because like it's so fucking like environmentally immersive. Could have ended that man's suffering, but you chose to let him hang. I mean, I don't know who he was or what his crimes were. I'm not for interfering. I'm a man humbly dealing with my own stuff in my own capacity. What the fuck's going on here? Is this my opportunity to shoot some fools? My opportunity to take out some O'Driscolls, because I've no doubt they are.
I'm done with this son bitch. Take him out, boy. I feel you full of holes, jackass.
Oh, I love that. Still posting stab to feed his family. Well, he fucking had it coming. Oh, he killed 3 people apparently. He was Santa at Christmas and give turkeys to a good basting. Killing the Wild West is a pretty Wild West activity, to be fair. The overkill, nothing overkill about that. If anything, I underkilled. And I'm getting my payment from the bodies, you know. You put a fucking speed hole as I was saying. Run out with a shotgun and do it next time. I fucking will. That sounds awesome. All right, there's still someone I haven't looted here. I feel you. You mean pull the trigger? Well, what the fuck does that word mean? I fuck the eye hole. I have no desire to do that. I'm a good honest man who's never done a fucking... I'm a good honest man who would never do anything crude. Where'd those other boys go though? You'd think they would thank me for my assistance in this scenario? Lies. What lies? No lies detected. I need to get a better fucking carbine though. A better carbine and a better pistol. Like, my carbine and my oh, don't need that out. Better carbine and a better pistol, 100%. Be kind of peaches there. Caught his arms. Hello, telephone. Oh, cut his arms off. Oh, okay. The entertainment chat, you now have to lasso some poor woman and drag her on the train tracks. I will do that if we get the £300 donation goal. If we're gonna do something awful, we might as well benefit a good cause for it.
Hey there, mister.
Well, even. How close we are to the... I got a feeling I'm gonna run up on like at least 10 of these boyos. And I'm probably gonna have to try and fight my way through it pretty aggressively. Like for $25 as well, doesn't seem like that much money for a wanted poster, but I guess that's a different set of money back then. Not set of money, but like a value of money. Let's kill the turf. We'll find one and we'll do it. That clip, you sent me a clip? Let me have a look here. Let's have a look at this. Okay, no, I legit kind of want to do that. Okay, no, I kind of want to do that now. What's going on here? When you hunt this game is beans until you get a wee name for yourself. In 1899, 25 is about okay, fair. Still feels like not a lot of money. Oh, Toto, you need to share that.
You care about this girl?
You need to show people that, Toto.
Yeah, I've been waiting.
Trust me, kid. There ain't so many good men out there. Make yourself one of the good ones.
Thanks, mister. I hope you're right.
Well, I done my good deed there. What? I just created an incel by accident, I think. I didn't play Zodiac Age, no. I think I may have accidentally created an incel there. He heard become one of the good ones and went, oh, I'm gonna become everything she wants, and then turn her the fuck down. I'm considering going back and doing it, but like I've also got the bounty near me. And for some fucking reason I've went to here on foot now. Mainly because I want to do El Stealtharinos. Whoa! What was someone clip that? Who said fuck her? Fuck off your own door. Oh god. Fucking incredible. Fucking incredible. I'm not seeing anyone around here. Need to use your Benusi senses and track. Oh yeah. Keep forgetting I can do that. Thank you. Thank you, folks. Thank you for the clip on that one.
You can't turn me in. This ain't just.
Just? You robbed and murdered your way across half the country. Keep your distance. Got a criminal here.
Work on it, gentlemen. I'm going after my own.
I ain't never been more than 5 miles from home.
All right. There. I'm trying to be as stealthy as possible, Chad. I know I'm not known for stealth, but like I am a bit more easily killed because like there's just a bit more sort of not realism, but just like you can get taken down a little bit quicker. So, and I've been told that she's not one I can take in dead, so I have to be a easy beans. Eat beans and get tough. I keep saying easy beans, sorry. Strong bean. I need to eat some. Do I have any beans? Actually, wait a second. Do I have any beans? Oh, glads have no beans? Or maybe they're in here somewhere? Stead beans. Fuck me, I've lost the scent. Focus on trail. Where are you? No, I need you to focus. Where are you? Oh, you're down there. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Did that fucking focus on the buck? It focused on a fucking buck. It's tracking a fucking animal. It's not tracking her.
They're saying you're a black widow.
Well, I'm nothing of the kind.
That means you killed your sweetheart.
Where do they get such nonsense? You're my sweetheart. Now come over here. Come here. Willie weren't my sweetheart. He was a bully, okay? And he got what was coming. Now, you want to come over here and romance me?
You want me to run with shotgun?
Those other fellers, it says it right there in black and white.
Not talking about pranking him. That there's a bounty hunter. Get him!
Eliane, I'm sorry.
Kill that bounty hunter! Oh, God, run like...
You are a piece of work.
Just like that?
Rot in hell. Rot with the rest of them.
Oh my god, he has no head! Oh, I did exactly what you wanted me to do. Paste it. Oh, incredible. Literally turned to jam.
You manhandle me?
Hopefully my horse Jones can get over here. Or I can hear where I am. Actually, I'll try and get out for the clearing here because sometimes horses struggle with clearance. There he is. Look at that absolute stallion.
Look at the floor for a bit.
Oh, dear. What came over me? Did I just do those things? It's a horrible blur. But I see blood.
Be quiet with that.
Try to like just talk shit, but like, oh no, how did that
I
happen?
need help, okay? I have an illness. A fever of the brain.
This the help you're looking for?
Did you know your horse has interdimensional transporting power? I did not know that. Do you make your own character in online, or is there like 7K? Oh, you make your own. You make your own online.
Burley. Maybe if I had a strong man like you, I wouldn't be in this mess. My menfolk, they've all been weak.
I ain't falling for it.
Anytime she opens her stupid mouth and lies to me, she's getting slapped. Last time I checked, I didn't ask you to lie.
You sad sack of shit.
Nah, it's...
Cut your belly open and show you your guts.
Shut up.
Gutless bounty hunt.
That's more like it.
The sky is green. What do you mean the sky is green? The sky is very clearly blue. That is fucking hilarious. I was just like, shut up, you're lying, smack. I mean, well, you know what? It stopped her lying. The last time was just because she was threatening me. And I ain't about to take a threat lightly. Oh no, I get it, Hunter. Yes. That poor horse of mine is absolutely rocking it, so let's give him some food. There you go, pup. He was a good horse. He deserves it. He deserves some oats for helping me with this one. And I'm kind of pushing him quite heavily here, so... God, this game looks so beautiful, though.
Why you vexing me, eh?
The environment, yeah, it is really beautiful.
You got a ride ahead of you. Anything else you want to try on me?
Just get me there. You're no fun at all.
I'm afraid I ain't.
Nope, I'm no fun.
Now, boy.
Right.
Here we go. You order a lady killer here, Sheriff?
That we did. Put her in the cell, won't you?
I protest my innocence. I protest my innocence.
She might be a little shaken up. She lost another feather out by the falls.
Poor dear.
Men just got a habit of dying around you, don't they, Mrs. Swan?
I hope you'll be
I
comfortable.
like how I was the guy who blew his head off, but like she's gonna get the blame for it.
Off the desk here.
It's like I'm the one that turned his brains into jam, but you know, we'll let her take the blame for it.
Black Widow herself. This town's so starved of women. I'm sure she could find herself a husband yet.
That's Cowboys for you.
Indeed. So it seems this town's got more pressing problems than outlaws. Gotta
So?
take some time off posting bounties, impose law and order on the streets.
That man has a heart of stone. It's silly to keep me locked up in here. I mean, what am I gonna do? Just little old me. Let me out to exercise a little.
I'm immune to your charms, Mrs. Swan.
It's so boring in here. Can we have some fun, Sheriff? Just the two of us.
Forgive me, officer.
And to think you was sniffing around this office at one point. Pay attention. I'm lucky you was charmed by another.
You see, Sheriff, I know.
I'm curious to see where this goes.
And I could spread them all over. Like Miss Moria?
Don't you dare mention Mora again. Now hush.
Oh, show me some sympathy, Sheriff. I'm a widow. A poor little widow.
Oh my god, did she a poor widow? I'm a poor widow. It's like, nah, I'm good, love. Right, enough of that shit. I'm gonna check. I love that we're sitting here just sipping the tea. I mean, I that's what I love about these games. They are so good at just ambiance. Like, they fucking are incredible.
You're that fellow who had to fight with Tommy outside of Smithfield's?
Yep.
People are still talking about that fight. Well, fair enough.
Let's see.
Tommy.
Why do I not have access to that yet? Why do I not have access to that gun yet? Or any of most of these guns for that matter. Like, Surely I am worth a double action revolver for $65. Actually, am I worth that? It's not that big of a improvement. What? I'd kind of want that Schofield revolver for $84. But I can't because some bitch ain't going to sell it to me. The item's locked. I guess it's locked for story purposes for now. What about repeaters? Best pistol, Navy revolvers, bro. Are they? Fucking hell, that delicious Lancaster. Actually, you know, the fucking Litchfield repeater is good, and I still don't have access. I don't have access to any of these weapons yet. I think I need to do missions before I can get them. Annoyingly. They won't just give me them right from the get-go, or access to them from the get-go, so...
Yeah, never mind. Worth a shot.
Oh, I can customize stuff here. Well, what about the knife? What can I do that? Styles? Oh, that's...
You want to make this really yours?
I think I do, my guy, actually. Holy shit. I kinda like that. I like some blue steel. Engravings as well? Oh, that is beautiful.
The more bounty posters that go up, the more people flock to my shop. Plenty of reason.
Incredible. And I get the varnish on it as well. My guy. That is a good looking knife. It's a good in my opinion, that's a good looking knife. What's the so I can clean the weapon. I can clean the weapon myself though.
You gotta treat that thing as good as your horse, all right?
Oh shit. Okay, so I can. Oh, is that just ammunition in general? So okay. Well, I'll pay you to clean it a little bit, my guy. But I ain't going to jazz this one up though. I ain't jazzing anything up yet. Until I can get the good stuff. Good knife to fucking throw people with. I will. Throwing people is my favorite activity. Just to watch them gargle. And suffer. Right, I got some missions to do, chat. I don't think there's any bounties left in it. Fucking love this game. This game's so fucking funny. It's wild they actually let you do the knife stuff in this game. Like, I didn't even realize you could do that level of customization on the knife. Sony's lowering the prices? Prices for what? Like, what are we talking price lowers? Are we talking like on the console itself, or are we talking more broadly the game prices? Or are we talking like the services? Or are we talking all of it? Like consoles and games? Okay. I mean, that's a hell of a lot more, like... Well, it's a hell of a bigger change compared to what Xbox and Sony are... Not Sony, sorry. Nintendo are doing.
Come on, pal.
Oh, God, right. I don't even know if I can do a mission this time of night, but we'll find out. Oh, Jesus. Almost got myself hurt there trying to go for a train. Oh, Jesus. My horse is dirty. Let's change that. Are we having that?
That's better, boy. Time to go, boy.
You wanna not chuck me off the next time? I didn't appreciate that horse.
Yeah.
Wait, is it saying he's dirty again? Is it cause I'm dirty?
I'll stay there, boy.
Oh, I went to brush him and he started having a shit.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see what this price change is looking like. They're knocking 100% off the PS5 Slim Call of Duty bundle and putting DualSense controller to 55 and the PS membership by 33%. That's not bad. I wonder if that's in relation.
Come here.
I wonder if that's it. Oh my god.
Shit.
You okay, my guy? Well, that's going to happen from time to time. Hey, don't give me a negative reputation. Is that what I think it is? Is that coyotes? Alright, let's go.
Hey, mister.
You know, I'm going to start slowing down when I say hello to people, just so I can get an actual conversation out of them. Typical Belfasty face of pure disdain when someone says hello. We have our personal spaces, Cass, and we want them respected. Saying that, if you come up and say hello to me, Cass, I'll have all the time awarded for you. Ads are gone. What are we saying? I'm saying, it's not bad pricing. And it's definitely, it's probably in relation to, like, Nintendo's release there for the Switch 2. Fucking Culchies. Culchies are a different breed. Culchies are a different breed. I've never seen a group of people that fucking are given an inch and try and take 20 mile.
Do so well, please. I know how to work with good people, Seamus, and I work in the right way.
Well, they all say that. I never met an idiot that called himself one.
Very true. In that case, I'm an
Anywhere I can hitch my horse.
I know how to get things done efficiently. Look at me. Why would I lie about this?
Anywhere's a horse hitching station here, lads? Coming in here to do y'all a favor and I got nowhere to hitch my horse. I guess not.
This is Seamus. He's our new partner.
I ain't no such thing.
Prospective new partner, if he likes us.
Liking ain't the problem. Trusting is. As I said, keep your voices down. I don't want my boss hearing. This is a sideline.
Of course. Look at us. Honest as the day is long.
Exactly.
I'll tell you what. Let us prove ourselves.
Prove ourselves to this clown? What you talking about?
Good day, Hosea. Good luck with your business dealings.
Listen, he's rough and ready and quick with his tongue, but I swear you can trust him and trust me.
I'm an old man.
You're not.
He's an old man.
I'm old enough.
Chat.
And you
Just
know
like me, an old man.
You don't trust idiots.
Exactly.
We're not Idiots. Let us prove it to you.
Okay, I'll tell you what.
Arthur.
Old Bob Crawford and his boys just bought a beautiful stolen stagecoach from upstate. It's in their barn. Now you go get that.
Stagecoach, I can steal that.
Who's old Bob Crawford?
An acquaintance.
You want us to take
Oh my goodness! Cass is dropping 40 on.
A cousin.
What? What? We just. Guys, thank you so much. That's incredible of you. You're an absolute sweetheart. We already just put up the.
Just up the train tracks.
We already put up the. My brain's not being able to work out words. But Cass, I love you to pieces. You're an absolute sweetheart. We just raised the incentive or the milestone there. Not even like a half an hour ago. Holy shit!
By marriage.
Cass, you're an absolute sweetheart. Absolute sweetheart. Let's we have to push it up again now. Oh, look at that. Christ, the amount of love and support you folks are showing are it's blowing my mind, chat. It's blowing my mind. I was prepared to end the month with like
Lead the way. He said the place is just northwest.
50, 60 quid at most. And we're already sitting on 300 for the month and it's day 3. This is insane. Playing no game. You're playing the best game. You're playing the game of empathy and kindness. And let me just tell you, you're playing on a pro level. An absolute pro level. Game of Beta Sweet Soul. MLG at that. MLG Cass is at that.
That's usually how it goes.
Yes, but you know how this works.
Come on, Hosea. That feller's a joke.
And that's why he's perfect. He won't cause us any problems. A safe spot to fence wagons and coaches.
Gotta save the mermaids. Gotta save the mermaids. We gotta save the mermaids and protect the dolls.
Asking us to rob a bank.
And that's what we're doing for our charity, chat. And if you want to contribute as well, if you want to try and support us on our endeavor to fundraise for an incredible cause that is mermaids, you can do so by putting charity into the chat or checking below the player for the link. Or if you're on the YouTube side of things, there is a link in the description. All the funds go directly to mermaids. I do not touch any of the money in case anyone's ever raised a concern or felt a concern about that there. And the T-Boys too, and the T-Boys as well. And it's one of those ones where it goes directly to Tiltify, who then distribute those funds directly to the Mermaids charity, an incredible organization and charity that's helping trans folks and trans youth, especially at this time of need when the world is just that little bit more caustic towards trans folks. This charity is doing their part to try and bridge the gap and bring a little bit of civility and support to those folks. Again, all of your kindness and contributions are blowing me away today, chat.
That must be the place up ahead. We should go on foot from here.
You can do that. I can go on foot.
Let's see what we're dealing with. Come on.
Oh my god. How did you know the song of my penis?
There's the house. I see the barn in the back.
Oh god, that we hit 300. Now I have to drag a woman onto a railway track because I said that I would do that earlier.
Okay, let's take a quick look at the place.
Well, that want me to switch too. Oh, you want me to use binoculars? Oh, motherfucker, I did it this way, okay.
Nope. Okay. I reckon we could do it now. Sneak in, I'll get the coach. You can try the house. Or wait until morning when I'll head over.
I didn't even know.
Not a little show. Why you?
Oh shit! I didn't even know this was fit. There's a fit. Am I getting a Switch too? Possibly not. Kingdom Hearts, just purely because I don't really have an interest in spending all that money on the hardware that I personally think is not worth the money. Nor is any of the software really like feeling like a must-have at the minute. So I'm not really for spending that money at the minute. when I could be spending it on other things that could really be helping. I also have a trip coming up soon as well, so I gotta be just a bit more sensible with my money in that capacity as well. Seen anyone there? Twip. I watched a little bit of it, but not a lot. Not a lot. So I've watched like bits and bobs of it, but no, I watched like specifically. I went ahead and I was looking at the Silent Hill 2 stuff, or not 2, Silent Hill F stuff, but beyond that, they're not really. I'm looking forward to the Saturday show. What's the Saturday show? There's the Summer Game Fest on Friday, if you're thinking it's Friday. I am spreading fake news. It's all good. I spread fake news constantly. See if we can just sneak it. Just robbing the shit out of this guy. I know people that spread fake views. Oh my god, fake views and fake news. My goodness. I'm looking forward to the Friday show as well. I haven't heard from John Bacon if he wants to join me on it, but in some capacity I will be just watching and streaming it. I got the approvals from Jeff, the Kojima fan Keeley, to do it. So 100% gonna be on that there. Got everything I needed. I'll take Bacon's plate. You're gonna come down? We'll do it. Say come down. You're a different country at the minute.
Get on, dear boy.
Let's fucking go. I was madly misinformed. But yeah, that's going to be on Friday, so I'm looking forward to that. Okay, that went really well. I actually managed to stealth for once. But I'm usually terrible at stealth, chat. Oh my god, and Horse Jones is following me in suit.
Nicely done. We got everything we needed.
And I'm pretty sure they never even knew I was there.
Yes, way. Less problems the better right now. Just need to get this back to Seamus in one piece, and it's a good night's work.
That's if we get it back. It's, you said that there, and now I feel like you're going to scupper me.
Bits and pieces. Nothing too fancy.
Well, we need anything we can get right now.
This was easier than hunting a 1,000-pound grizzly anyway.
No doubt. I won't forget that in a hurry.
I'm looking forward to your retelling of that one around the campfire.
It wasn't the first time Mr. Matthews had stared death in the eye, and as usual, he did not flinch.
Yeah, exactly.
can't believe I pulled that off so succinctly.
Not sure.
I think maybe the first time I played this game, I'd done it during the day, and I may have like caused a gunfight, as I often do.
Just need to keep at it. Okay, here we are. Just pull the coach into the barn there. Hello, Seamus. We met your cousins.
How was it?
Fine. Nice people.
Park that thing in here. Quickly.
I'm trying to, my guy, but it's going slow. Real slow.
Nice work, Hosea.
It was mostly Arthur. Like I said, coarse but competent.
Here.
Thank you.
If you find any other coaches that need selling, I'll see what I can offer you for them. But discreet, you know.
Of course.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
I'm heading back to camp, I think. You coming?
I guess, maybe. Like, how do I know if I've got access to more guns?
Sure.
How do I know if I've got access to the other firearms in the book? Because, again, I want the nice revolver. Was it the Whitfield? I want the Whitfield. I think it's the Whitfield. And I want that better revolver. Got out of dodge though, didn't even get seen. I wonder if the perpetual stew's still happening. Maybe I get myself some grub before I head to bed. Gang, sure. It's wild that like I have to fucking give the gang so much money. You gonna brat on me? Good. No time for you bratting on me. Time to get them beans in me. Oh shit, okay. So that guy Seamus can do a bunch of stuff for me then. Let's get some of that stew in me. Bit of grub. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Right there. Good eating. Stew, bog, and onions does you well. It keeps you right. Right. Haunting music being played at this time in the morning. Time to give the camp a share of the old fundaroos. Let's see. We'll give them some of the stuff I picked up. What do we got here? It's all meager shit. They can have it. There we go. Am I meant to be able to give them ammunition? I haven't quite got there yet. Maybe I need to do more Dutch missions before I do that. Maybe his stuff is all like camp missions. You wouldn't be like this game to have you donate all buttons. Definitely. Yeah, I know, a donate all button would be fucking handy, right? Just speed shit up.
Dutch? Miss O'Shea?
Well, feels like we are finally getting back on our feet.
You, find a buyer for them bonds we stole?
Not yet, but Jose is working on it.
When we heading west?
Soon? I don't know.
Feels like things have changed. The whole world's changed. But they don't want folk like us no more. We're being hunted.
We are smarter than them. Only the feeblest of men take jobs in the government.
I hope so.
Trust Dutch, Mr. Morgan. You have to.
They got Micah! Dutch!
Oh, god damn it.
What's going on?
They got Micah.
God damn it.
He's been arrested for murder. He was in Strawberry.
It's okay, son. Breathe.
They nearly lynched me. They got Micah and the sheriffs in Strawberry. And there's talk of hanging him.
Here's hoping.
Arthur.
What? The fool brought this on himself. You know my feelings about him, Dutch.
You think I can't see past his bluster to the heart inside? He is a fine man.
No, he is not.
I ain't saving that fool.
I can't go.
Mike is not a fine man. Mike is a piece of shit.
Do it for you.
No, he wouldn't.
He would, but fine, all right.
Arthur.
You okay, Lenny?
Yeah, of course I'm okay.
You don't seem okay.
You take that kid into town. Valentine, not Strawberry. Get him drunk. And Arthur, no crazy business.
I've given that up.
And you get Micah out of that jail.
Oh, god damn it. Do we have to, though? Like,
Come on, son.
so many of the problems of this game would be solved if Micah wasn't alive.
Drop everything.
Also, is the pub going to be open this time in the morning? Like, it seems like it seems like a squirrely endeavor. Maybe saloons are just open 24 hours, I don't know.
I rode as fast as I could, didn't stop for nothing.
Yeah, you look like you've been through it.
I'm beat. We finally get off that mountain, then this. Micah's got a crazy side off him.
What were you boys doing? You were supposed to be scouting ahead for us.
I kept asking him what we was doing, but he was, "You worry too much, kid. Just some business to attend to, kid. You know how he is."
Yeah, talking shite and lying.
I do.
He was half soaked before we even got there. Then we ran into some fellas. One of them Micah knew, drank some more. And this is supposed to be a dry town we're in too.
And then he shoots one of them. I know how that goes.
Couldn't even tell you quite how. Happened like the strike of a match. The law was on us fast too. They was ready to strangle me up there and then. But I got away, just about.
You're all right now. We'll take care of it.
So you gonna go get him? I'll come with you.
No, you leave it to me. For now, let's drink some. Forget about Micah.
It was drink that started all this.
We'll just have a couple. Settle you down, then head back, okay?
And then I've got to take and hog tie and drag a woman onto railway tracks.
Me and a couple of the other boys, we got in a bit of a fight last time we was here.
What kind of fight?
Here we are.
You know, it's the casual one.
Catch your breath, boy.
Crazy that the bar's open this time of day, but you know what? Not going to argue with it. And it's that busy. Oh my god, John Sense dropping out the hottest of his. John Sense channel chat. You keeping well? As I tell you, you're looking well. Oh, more Disco Elysium. Yes. Are you right for Fizz? Throws hands at the saloon, but you know as you want to. I will throw hands. Hope you've had a wonderful stream, John Sense. Thank you very much for raiding in. Welcome on in, chat. For those who have came in for the first time, don't know who I am. My name is John. PVG, and we are currently a variety streamer here on Twitch, playing a multitude of different things. We just completed Expedition 33 and we've moved on for a playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2. We hope you've all been having a fantastic week. No doubt you've had a fantastic time sitting in John Sense's channel, just taking in the story, doing the investigations, trying to work with a lapsed memory. Good shit if you ask me. But yes, if you haven't seen, we're currently working towards a goal that's up above my head. We're working with fundraising for the Mermaids charity, which is a pro-trans charity for this Pride Month. It'd be remiss if I didn't tell you what that charity was. Charity is essentially a trans-focused youth charity to help trans people in a time of need. They do that in a multitude of different ways. Let me tell you how they do that, Dirk. See, I can tell you're asking. I know you're asking, so I'm going to tell you how that is. First of all, they operate an emergency helpline to help trans folks in a time of need, much like Trans Lifeline we've worked with in previous years. But on top of that there as well, they also do training for accreditations for businesses and public facing spaces to make those places a bit more trans friendly and also trans inclusive, and that way with those who work in those spaces or operate in those places feel a little bit more, you know, welcomed and a little bit more comfortable in their environments. Top of that there, they also do online as well as local meetings for communities, so that way the folks inside the trans community can get to know better the actual other folks inside their own community on a local level. Helps basically people connect with maybe people they didn't realize were maybe in their own community, or maybe it's so local to themselves. On top of that there, it can be really helpful for parents or guardians of trans kids to help basically connect with other parents as well, to basically again provide support and feel a sense of community inside what can sometimes feel like a bit of a restrictive and slightly caustic world, given everything that's happened in the last wee while. These sort of styles of resources and organized events help those folks in a time of need and feel more connected to their own community as well. So basically the money being raised today helps continue funding that great work, as well as provide additional support to trans folks in a time of need. If you want to, or if you can, I would implore you to donate. Obviously, I'm not going to judge you if you can't. There's pretty much a cost of living crisis on at the minute, so it's one of those situations where, like, if you can't spare a penny, that's understandable. But if you can, no penny is too small. It all goes to a fantastic place, and it's a penny more than what the charity would have started with. You can check that out by the link that has currently just been put in the chat. Thank you very much, Hunter. Or you can check below the player for you on the YouTube side of things. There is a link in the description section. If you can't donate anything, or that is totally understandable. I'm not going to put pressure on you to do that. There simple things like reposting and retweeting social media posts on the likes of Blue Sky and Twitter help a lot to try and get the actual fundraiser in front of more people, or simply just even hanging out while we are actually streaming today, helping us to elevate the actual stream in the category so that potentially more folks can see the fundraiser, and if they have a spare bit of change they can throw the charity's way, can do so. The command works best when you spell it correctly, unlike I did. It's all good. You got there, Hunter. You got there, and I massively appreciate it, sweetheart. But yes, so that's what we've been doing today. Our community's been, as always, incredible. We're in day 3, and we've already got £300 raised just from our community alone. It's not just myself either. It's actually myself along with the Pajama Party, and we're actually doing a 2-prong focus on both Trans Lifeline as well as Mermaids. Collectively, I believe, I'll just double check here. I'm going to double check because I think collectively we've done quite a substantial amount. I have a Hoover I do not want. So I have okay, you have a Hoover. I'm curious to see where this goes. I'm curious to see where this is going. So collectively for Mermaids, me and the Pajama Party, in collective capacity, have raised $500, and I believe there's $160 raised for Trans Lifeline. So for Mermaids is 500, 160 for Trans Lifeline. So collectively for trans charities so far, only 3 days into Pride, is around approximately $650 all in, which is incredible. And that comes down to the kindness and the absolute support and empathy of our communities. Something that we are massively appreciative of. Okay, right. I hold you, the Hoover, you hold me. What? Who's holding the Hoover here? I'm intrigued to see where this goes. I hold you, the Hoover. Oh, you hold the Hoover and then I hold you. Okay. I hold the Hoover, you hold me, and sweep me around the floor. Okay, I could do that. Chat. If we can raise $500, me and John Sense will do a collective hoovering where we'll record that whole event, where I'll go to his house and I'll lift him and sweep him around while he holds the Hoover, and we will show you the most eclectic hoovering you've ever seen. Bet 100%. It'll be the most sensual hoovering you've ever seen. Gonna lean on this bar here to get a drink.
Just 1 or 2, right, Arthur?
Of course, just a drink. No big drama. Can we get a couple beers, please?
I don't want no trouble.
You'll get none from me. I was defending myself.
Tommy, he'll
be fine. Here, have one for you.
Oh Jesus, this mission. Yeah, it's this mission here.
Thank you.
Micah seemed to know a lot of people. That was the problem.
How you mean?
I mean, I done seen a lot of crazy stuff, but Mikey...
A lot of crazy stuff.
Will you shut up?
Will you shut up?
Be quiet, buddy.
Oh,
Bro, you need to offer. Your offer needs watched. I'll get him watched soon.
Man is dull.
Hey, leave this fool alone.
Leave the fool alone. People been leaving me alone for the...
Listen, buddy. You're a charming fellow. One of the best. But me and the kid here, we're trying to talk business, so could you possibly leave us alone? No offense intended.
Ain't no pleasing some folk. Just trying to be friendly.
Look at that. I took the high road this time. I didn't create a scene where I went into uber violence. I think I took the high road really well. I'm very drunk.
That's great, pardon. Lenny, where are you?
Oh god. Oh god, where's Lenny? Press B to Lenny.
See that fella I was with?
No, sorry.
Camp. Found my friend. You know where he went?
Hey Dean, hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods.
Lenny, where are you?
You need to wash as well, or I need to wash? What? How many people are washing here?
You know which way my friend went?
Lenny.exe stopped working. Oh god, we're gonna start Jasoning. Jason!
Hey, you see my friend anywhere?
Don't ask me.
Okay. Maybe he's back here. No? Maybe he's upstairs. We'll check upstairs. Does the bartender maybe know? Can't interact with anyone at the minute.
What are you doing, kid?
Hello, offer.
Wait. Oh, there he is. There's Lenny.
I don't know.
Ended up buying a 20-pound soundbar and it's acceptable. I hope it does well for you. I personally think that's probably not going to sound great, but you know my feelings on that stuff.
Lenny? Lenny?
I couldn't put myself through that. Oh god, what's Lenny doing on that? I don't think he got roofied. I think he's got really drunk really quickly. Hey Crow, you keeping well? Because I would tell you, looking well.
Damn animals.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Nobody. I'm talking to nobody.
What did you say?
What?
I said, what did you say?
Get lost, buddy.
Shut up, mister. Yeah, shut your mouth, mister.
First person, oh my god.
Lenny! You bastard!
Oh god, they're all Lenny. Everyone's Lenny'd. Oh no, that's Lemmy. That's not Lenny.
There you are, Lenny. Lenny, my boy.
Do I look like a Lenny to you?
Lemmy.
Been looking all over for you, Lenny.
How many of you had, pal?
I saw that shot. It's fucking awesome.
Lenny!
Oh my god, it says yellow now.
You got the wrong fella.
Found you, Lenny.
Lenny, what are you talking about?
Oh my god, there he is. Playing games like FIFA and Forza is grand. If I'm going to play something like Cyberpunk, I would wear headphones. I mean, if it works for you, it works for you. God, slapping each other now.
You're a good friend to me, Arthur.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Not you again.
Oh my God. Okay. I don't want to do in this chat. My guy, I think that might be attempted murder. Oh my God. That might be attempted murder, my guy. But yeah, Shad, I saw that there when we hit the milestone. I'm absolutely just, my mind is blowing. We're like, what is it, like, I say 3 days. This is my third stream, but like, I guess we're not 3 days in the Pride. We're technically, what, like 6 days in the Pride? 5 days in the Pride, and we're already at this point. Incredible. Incredible. Oh my God, did we actually escape there, or? Yeah, it's tricky, but you can escape there. Different outcomes if you get caught or escape. Oh, wow, okay. I guess I got the outcome for escaping.
You moron, Morgan. You moron. Not again.
Oh God, I'm... Oh my God. Congrats, you evolved into the plague from DPD. Oh my God. Licks lips. Oh God, no, don't. Oh, don't. Oh, you know, no, it'd really fix this. Nice big whack of meat at me. There we go. Oh God, no. No, chat, no. I'm not looking to shoot the things. I'm looking to... I can pick them. Should I eat them though? Probably not. Don't lick my teeth. Don't lick my teeth. That's the last thing you should lick. Like someone else's teeth. This has gone off the rails. It very much has gone off the rails. God, where am I? Am I outside Valentine? Oh God, I'm nowhere near Valentine. How the hell did I end up here? Rub someone else's tongue with... Oh, hey! Dog!
Come here.
That's a good pup right there. That was a good pup. It's another good pup right there as well.
Good morning to you.
Can I say hello to him?
Away, please. Hey there, partner.
I assume this is the mission?
Play your damn hand. Play it.
Mr. Morgan,
I took your advice, sir. I took your advice.
Right.
God has finally deserted you. What you talking about?
I took your advice, sir. I have removed myself from Morpheus's embrace.
Oh, is he a morphine addict?
Thanks, sir. I am free. I am free.
You don't seem free, friend. You seem drunk.
Sit down, Reverend. We ain't finished.
You ain't finished. Look at him. He's finished.
None of us forced liquor down his throat. Friend, I just want him to play.
Now, firstly, we ain't friends. Don't make no mistake on that subject. Now, secondly, he can't hardly see, let alone reason. Now, reasoning ain't never been one of my strong points neither, but seeing I do just fine. You want to step outside or deal with business here?
I just want him to finish the game.
Why can't we all just get along?
I really do need to watch. Jesus.
Good man, Arthur. They're children of God. They're children of God.
I don't know if they are, my guy.
How's about you playing his place, huh? That seems fair.
Fair?
Sure.
My guy, I need to watch. I do not want to play in anyone's place. Fine.
Sure. I'll play a few hands.
Well, sit yourself down then.
My fucking kingdom for a wash though. What are we playing? Texas Hold'em.
I'm Luther. This is Mark.
5-card stud.
Fortunate for you both to be a gentleman about this.
Same goes for you.
So, how you two know each other anyway? Don't seem like the likeliest of friends,
Okay.
if you don't mind me saying.
We go a long way back.
And now you're his chaperone?
I guess it's something like that. Can we play?
Alright, what have we got
No
here?
real clergyman. He committed about 5 cardinal sins just in that chair you're sitting in.
What have I got?
Drifted a little in recent years.
Two pair or pet? No, I got a pair at the minute.
All of us.
Can you imagine
I'll
him
check.
at the pulpit? If
Okay,
he
no one
was
keep talking to me. Slash J. I'm supposed to be asleep. It's all good, Crow. It's all good.
And a whiskey, and I don't remember much after that.
It's not really helping me much here, is it? Still kind of sitting with just a pair.
He's a decent fella going through a bad time. Disrespect him again, and you'll find yourself in a bad time, too.
All right, all right. Just trying to have a little fun here. It is a game after all, mister.
Oh, two pair. Two pair. I got two pair, chat.
How about that?
Your
Daddy, no!
Daddy, yes!
Big daddy action right there.
pile of crap.
Don't laugh.
Look at that!
Damn it.
Two pair.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
All in. I would have if I knew I was going to do that. Can I jump out now? That's enough for me.
Gentlemen, this is getting too rich for me.
Sit down.
Oh, I'm done, friend. It's been a real education. Come on, Rip.
Where'd the Reverend go?
Where'd he go?
Who?
The Reverend. Where it? Excuse me, gentlemen.
What has the Reverend got himself up to?
Reverend! Reverend Swanson! Where'd you go?
God.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. You see a drunken idiot, a priest, wandering about?
Sure, we saw him, smelt him, and avoided him. He went that way, I think.
Thanks.
Guy looked kind of crazy, mister.
Should I bring my horse? Probably better off bringing my horse with me. Don't know how Harry is going to get, and I'm going to want my gun.
Yeah. Hey!
Calm down.
Hey! Get your hands off him.
I didn't say a word.
You'll keep.
You stay out of it.
Get your hands off him now, you son of a bitch.
You're going down. They're damn fools.
Ah!
You
God, you killed him.
I didn't kill him.
Hey, you.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit. Hey, you. Get back here. I said stop, damn it.
Okay, okay. Please, don't hurt me.
You tell anyone what you saw back there, you're a dead man. You understand me?
Yep. I won't tell a soul. I promise.
Good. Get the hell out of here.
Didn't mean to fall down the fucking hill doing that though.
Reverend, get off the damn tracks.
Oh god, okay, where?
Swanson!
Oh my god. What has this drunk fool got himself into now?
Come on, my friend. It's just a simple mistake. You can still be.
Oh, please don't tell me there's a train gonna come here.
What have you done with your foot? It appears to like this place.
Oh, why would you be oh my god, there's a train on the way!
Get your foot out of here. Twist your leg, you drunken bastard. Get it. Come on.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no, you don't.
What in the lunacy is going on?
What the hell is wrong with you?
What?
Throwing me off a bridge like
There
that?
was a goddamn train, you crazy bastard.
Have I been bad again, Mr. Morgan? I'm sorry. I wish I was different.
Let's get you home.
Home. Yeah, that's a wonderful idea. I could have tea with Margaret.
Margaret? Who's Margaret? What?
Oh god damn it. Guess I'm taking his fucking oath back to his Margaret, I guess. Whoever the fuck that is. Just as well as I brought the horse. Didn't necessarily need the gun, but you know. Also, I didn't kill that other guy, did I? Surely he was just knocked out. It was just a bit of fisticuffs. Like, I know Arthur's got a mean right hook, but I don't think it was murder. Otherwise, it would say murder, right? Instead of assault. Although I won't lie, chat, I was half tempted just to pull the pistol out and just put his brains into the sky, but you know. Kippers? As in like the fish? I don't think he's on morphine. I think he's just been drunk, but Jesus. Wait, are we taking him back to the camp? Oh, okay. Not where I thought I was taking him, but okay. Took me a little bit off guard, that one. Is he one of ours? I don't recall seeing him like earlier in the game. Oh god, he is, okay.
Hey, folks.
Thank you, Arthur.
I was wondering when he'd show up.
Back to his tent to sleep it off.
Hello, Jack.
You
better sleep your way to salvation, my friend.
Oh, what happened?
Just usual.
Poor bastard.
Exactly.
Well, thank you, Mr. Morgan. I'll keep an eye on him.
He was lucky this time. Real lucky.
Can I wash over here? Is there a basin that I can fucking avail of? Some sort of water or a bucket or something. Because I sorely fucking need a wash. Did I just get clean hair? Change clothes? Kind of like that look a little bit more. Oh shit. Oh damn, look, okay. That's a bit. Kind of like that one. Am I clean? Did that clean me? Oh, I think it did.
We will think of something.
God damn.
We always do. You always do. I need you strong now.
Oh shit, there's Shiny.
Lenny?
Hey, Arthur.
That knife's sharp enough, ain't it?
Depends. Why? You feel lucky?
Do you?
Oh, before me, at least 6 generations were born in chains. And for the last 3 years, I've been running from every lawman and bounty hunter west of the Lanahassee River. So yeah, I feel lucky. I'm the living embodiment of luck.
That is one way of seeing things.
But I'm also skilled. And in this game, you got to have luck and skill.
And stupidity.
The Outlaw's Trinity. Luck, skill, and just a dose of stupidity. Come on. You ain't too old and too slow just yet.
I knew people used to play this in school with their pen.
We should head back up that mountain sometime and make Jenny a proper grave. Something nice.
So it's why. Okay.
I don't want you to lose a whole hand. Now, watch this. Come on, man. I knew I had you.
B. Okay.
Ow.
Come on.
Here.
Ooh.
Gosh darn it. This is easy.
Yeah, I'm done doing that. I'm done stabbing myself. Oh dear. Right. You know, I'm gonna save it here because I know my luck will probably have an issue at some point and the game might fuck up, so I'll just save there. While I'm doing that as well, chat, what I'm going to do is I'm also going to take some time out to do my carer stuff. For people who don't know, I'm a full-time carer on top of everything else, and it's around this time of night I usually do the carer side of stuff that I need to do for my house. So I'm going to take this opportunity to do that there. It's an opportunity for you guys to get a drink, get a snack, or maybe use the toilet. While I'm away, I'll run the ads so they don't disturb us while we're playing the game for a little while, and I will hopefully see you when I get back. Speak to you soon. Back chat. Hope you're all keeping well. Hey, Spectral, you keeping well? Because you're looking well. Can I get my fucking new gun yet, by the way? Or do I still have to do more missions for more guns? Oh, God. I gotta think I have to do all these missions. I think these are all the fucking... genuinely, I think these are like tutorial missions before they'll let me like get at the other stuff. But damn it, do I want to go back to fucking Valentine and get myself some fucking decent guns? Oh, fuck you, Mike. I hope you fall down some stairs. I played it like when it first came out, Spectral, but like that was what, 6 years ago, 7 years ago? So I'm a little you can go wherever you want. Oh yeah, you can go wherever you want. I went to Valentine though to get guns, but like when I went in to check the, you know, the catalog for them, and there's a padlock beside the gun. So I was trying to buy like just a brand new like repeater rifle and a new fucking 6-shooter, and it was just like, nah, I can't do it. That is locked off for me. Fuck you, Strauss.
You busy, my friend?
I hate this guy.
I'll cut you in.
Yeah, they'll, like sequentially. Yeah, so I have to.
People is happy to borrow off someone like me, but more enthusiastic paying back to someone like you.
Of course. Who are they?
Let me see. Chick Matthews works at Guthrie Farm. He's a hand, I believe. Mr. Roy.
I don't mind spoilers on the secrets. I've played this game before, so like.
The operations there badly.
Like the major plot lines with tuberculosis and shit ain't new to me. And the part where you play as John and all isn't new to me. But like any little like small like little secrets and stuff, like that's not gonna be a spoiler to me. Especially if it's gonna help me with my gameplay.
Put the debts in the deed box and try not to kill them. It's very bad for business.
Lily Millet, Warble, and Chick Matthews. Okay. Is my gun sturdy actually? Oh, I can't even check them while I'm in the camp. Okay. 725. Wait, on mermaids or between both of them, Shan? Because that would have been massive if that was just mermaids went from 500 to 725 in one half hour. Spore you play as a real cowboy and shoot people. Both. That's awesome. That is awesome. I guess that's a dead over there. That's a dead over there and a dead over there. Okay, cool. You can get a cool revolver in Valentine. Just go to the back of the doctor pier in the window and you find a gambling room. Go around front, rob the place, and there will be a button prompt to hit the back. Do it, kill the guys and grab the revolver. Okay, I'm going to Valentine right now then. Fuck it, we're getting that good revolver. To fucking Valentine. Let's fucking go. That's fucking awesome though. Fucking 725. Chat, that comes down to the incredible kindness and the generosity of yourselves helping us work towards a fantastic fundraiser this year. We're not even 5 days into June Pride Month, and we're already collectively raising $725 for 2 incredible charities. My mind is blown by the kindness and the dedication of our communities. You are making this Pride an incredible one. An absolute stellar one, so thank you so much, chat. Favorite gun in the game next to the bow. Do you use the bow typically? See, I like a nice carbine. I like a nice repeater. That and I'm an old school cowboy in that sense. You give me a 6-shooter and a repeater, and I'm a happy man. A Winchester rifle and a lovely little Colt, and I'm happy. You love the bow? I love all the guns, to be fair. But I'm working with a Winchester and a Colt. Gay. Did I just get called gay? Holy shit. I was gonna say some slurs there, but held back. Yes. But something about is just running around a bow and doing the executions with it. It scratches the itch. Do you literally get up and just jam an arrow right into their jugular? Like no way you can kind of like do melee with like the guns. Can you do that with the bow? You know, I'd start with an F if it wasn't Twitch wasn't mean. Well, I mean, I'll happily just call you a fruit hunter, you know? Nah, nothing beats aim hack, eye mode, and throwing a hatchet or a tomahawk at someone's loaf. I need to try that. Right, so I need to hitch up my literally a jab in the neck. That sounds incredible. I need to try it at some point. Earlier on, Jermaine encouraged that I pasted someone's face with the shotgun. I did, and it was actually pretty fucking tight.
Open your eyes.
Right, so you're saying the back of here?
It's me. Come on, open up.
Here. There you go, keep the people safe.
It better all be there.
Yeah.
I'll be back to check on you tomorrow.
As a treat, oh my god. Yeah, window stand there. Okay, so go to the window and stand there. That window, you're right. Okay, so right here. Okay. How do I get in there? Do I just go through the back of the shop or the front of the shop? So do I go in through the front of the back? I don't think it's this way. Front of the shop? Yeah, okay.
For a two-bit cattle town, this place sure sees enough trouble. Now, I just won't rest till I see your face. Mask off!
Listen, I don't treat folks who cover up their...
Don't worry.
Hey,
I
damn
got
you!
I'll light you up! Go, let's get in there!
I can't get in!
In there, got himself holed up!
Jesus is dead. Don't do this.
Reward for the man who brings me his Drag him out of there!
Okay. Reload your save and try again. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Load me in. We're trying it again. Fuck's sake, Hunter. Enter shop, put on mask, pull the gun on him, watch him pee, rob the boy in the gay boy in the back. Oh fuck! I think that loaded me. Still at that point. Okay. No, don't save. Don't save. Fucking load. Cause that hard save wasn't like far off from where we were. It was just literally before we got to Valentine, so I'll do it that way. And then when I get to Valentine, I'll hard save again and then try it. Also, remember I was talking about throating earlier when I was like talking about shanking a man, making him choke, gargling on it. Dad was right there listening. He didn't say anything to me, but I heard him walk away earlier. It's like, yeah, okay. You heard all of that. That's unfortunate for him.
Let's go.
That is not my horse. Wrong horse. Oh fuck, I haven't even got straws. Just I can come back for straws.
Miss Cat, all good?
A dragon soup enjoyer. Dungeon soup enjoyers? Or you mean dragon soup? Dragon soup is violent alcohol. Dungeon soup? What's dungeon soup? He's barbacking. What are these specifically? These what, sorry? You've lost me. I'm confused. Have I said something and then you like referring to it and I've completely lost the plot? Oh, YouTube thing is similar. Okay. Soup from a dungeon OBS. Oh my god. Sorry, it's right. Oh, right. Sorry, I was getting confused as fuck there. Oh, it's my boy. Of course he can.
Partner?
Hey, brother.
I like this guy.
Get a buck, mister?
Yeah, here. Have a buck. Like, he just need to swing around the back and yeah.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, mister.
I did hug him. I hugged him the other day. He's just a fella who's down on his luck, and I wanted to help him a little bit.
Hey, move it.
Your horse balls are very nice and hung. Oh my god, are you looking at my horse testicles? Oh fuck my god, those are some huge testicles. Feel compelled to tell everyone about the obvious thing that this game, the weather actually shrinks your horse's testicles as it gets colder. Must be warm weather. Yeah. Definitely dying on his luck.
It's me. Come on, open up.
Here. There you go.
Fuck, it's in Driscoll as well? Okay.
Better all be there.
Yeah.
I'll be back to check on you tomorrow.
It happens. Alright. So just to be safe, chat, we're gonna save here so that we have like a good save point should I fuck it up again. And then we're gonna just rob him and get that O'Driscoll done in and get a sweet gun. Arthur fights for democracy.
Welcome back. Hold on. I'm not about to sit.
Let me into that back room of yours right now.
Sir, please. You don't want to get involved with them. I promise you.
You make them open up, or you're a dead man.
Hey, open up. It's me. I brought some food and whiskey for you fellers.
Yeah, it's only the doc.
Don't try anything funny.
Put it on the table. You can see we're in the middle of some business here.
Looks like a nice...
effective. I'm grabbing everything.
Shit. Dumb move.
Can open the weapons case, damn it. For the love of God, why did you take the long way around to do that?
What the hell happened here?
Garbage gun. God damn it.
I'm gonna leave you cold.
The fuck did I get anyway? Schofield? I'll take that. Yeah, he's a tiny sniper and he's... Can you do dual wield again? Or is that not a thing? Nice, nice. Later on? Okay, cool. Can I not maintain it? Or do I not? I need to... I don't have no gun. I'll do a... Okay. They're like the holster placement. This game is you and you are the game. It's in perfect condition. Well, I got a bounty on my head now, so I'm gonna need to fucking go to the post office real quick and get this off me. If one can this quickly. Can't go back? Are you serious? If I go over that red line, be like, hey, like, you freak. Okay, shit, okay. Is there a different post office I can go to? Train track up a road. There we go. Go back in a day or two. I will. Don't worry. My horse is dirty. There's a lot of things dirty about this here right now. Whoa! Fucking hell. Asshole. Do a wheelie. Never mind. Do a drift. Oh, I forgot I could do that. Was like, whoops. No, it's not that. Fucking feed the horse here after that. after all that chaos. See how I can do a drift here. Jesus. I guess they didn't like me absolutely blowing their lad's head off. In the back room, I guess. Pure drifting, 1 horsepower per by. I guess it is 1 horsepower, isn't it? Forgot we kind of base our fucking cars like theoretical horsepower off the amount of horses it's equivalent of, or at least what it used to be. Don't know how accurate that is still. You did blow him in the back, but I did. I blew his back out with my pistol. Although I'm gonna need to clean my horse. He's not in a good way. Very inaccurate. Also killed that wee sexy minx. Well, you know, she got in the way. I was trying to dead eye and she was dead in front of me. So collateral damage in that sense. Blew her tit off. I got her in the arm. It wasn't the tit. Is there anywhere I can hitch the horse? Guess not.
I see you there. Give me a minute, please. Be a lot easier for you once you're all square.
There we go. Bounty done.
Thanks, partner.
That's that taken care of. $22, yeah. Saved myself probably 70 or 80 on a new pistol. You get her fucking upgraded though. Right. So that's pretty much me locked out of Valentine for the next few days, I assume. Right? Or did that bounty clear me? Not that I have much to do in Valentine. So probably better off heading back. Okay, so I'm not locked out of Valentine now. So I can go back then? Go back and do it again? I kind of want to go over and get some gun maintenance stuff. And then we'll go back and we'll do Schultz's shit. Make some more money. Because I do want to get some gun oils and stuff to clean my gun. Maybe some ammunition while I'm at it, actually. And if there's any perfect strangers we walk past or get near, we'll check in with them. It just dawned on me, actually. Need to clean the old horse. No, not shoot the horse, clean the horse. Just complained about being dirty earlier, so clean spectral. Filthy bag.
Yep.
Here at Spectral, apparently you need cleaned. Fuck me, the horse is saying already wants cleaned again. Will do oil over me any day. Oh my goodness. Spectral's all like, please give me a Diddy party. I need that baby oil. To be fair though, things do look better covered in baby oil. I'm from the sticks, to be fair. You are from the sticks. He's never let that go, Chad. I once said at a house party that I was from the sticks. And he implied that I said it was such venom that it would actually poison 10 snakes. And I and oh my god, we're getting the biggest, hottest of raid action from Beth. Beth, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You brought friends. Oh my god, Shan's bringing the friends in. Welcome on in, folks. Aya? Oh my goodness. Heyo folks, welcome on in. If you don't know who I am, my name is PVG, or just better known as John. I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh my god, Beth, you absolute sweetheart. One of our pajama party team members. Chat, if you have not already done so, please go over, show some love back to Beth as well. Incredible streamer. Oh my god, Nafi coming with that follow action as well. Hello, Mr. Tom. Hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Looking incredible. What are we playing, by the way? Oh, damn, Mario Kart World, are you on that Switch 2 action? You on that Switch 2 action? Damn. Beth told us she's going to start Yakuza 4 next week. I am excited. Oh, Yakuza 4. I love Yakuza. Is it your first playthrough? Oh, if it's your first playthrough, okay. I'm going to get too many. Oh, Yakuza, barely North. But yes, chat, if you've not already done so, please go over and check out Beth, an absolute sweetheart. One of the Pajama Party members that is currently campaigning with us on behalf of mermaids and absolutely killing it in her own right with her community. Helping is just doing so much amazing work for the Pajama Party and for, more importantly, mermaids charity. Absolute legend. We love to see it. We love to see it. The combined efforts of our stream team are doing phenomenal things, and it is making me incredibly thankful for just the unending kindness and what seems to be boundless support that you folks have for such an incredible important cause. But yes, oh my goodness, Yakuza games. I first time playing through them in order, just finished free. Beth, I love Yakuza. Like, I have so many feelings towards that game, and because you're going through it for the first time, I'm going to try and like keep anything that is in my mouth firmly sealed behind the actual prison that is my teeth, because I don't want to spoil anything for you. It is a phenomenal and incredible journey, and going through it the first time, it's just, it is so much better experience without any Tom, Dick, Harry, or Jane coming in and going, blah, 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 happens to blah, blah. And you're like, god damn it, that's like 4 games away, and you just spoiled that, thanks. So I'm gonna be very, very reserved in the reasons why I love that game and the feelings I have toward that game, because I want you to have an incredible time playing it. PVG is the one who loves Yakuza. Me and Beth's chat. Shan, you're not wrong. I love it. But also, folks, thank you for coming in. Thank you very much, Beth, for trusting me with your wonderful, wonderful community. Dame Dene spoilers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tom, Mr. Tom, already love the energy you're bringing. Loving it. Can't get enough of it. It does. The Sujimon. Simon knows what the crack is. Simon coming in here with the Sujimon reference. See? Look at that. Oh, I love it. I love it. Mr. Tom's just giving us the most delicious of falls as well. Oh, the Sujimon stuff is incredible. Sujimon. I don't think you're going to see the Sujimon stuff till the RPG games, but that is coming. That is coming. Oh, Diaper Guy. I mean, yeah, Beth should have seen Diaper Guy by now, at least. I think Diaper Guy shows first in number 1, right? Might as well follow if I'm going to subject you to my awful puns. Well, I appreciate it, Mr. Tom. You're an absolute sweetheart, and I love you dearly for it. I have seen Diaper Guy. You will continue to see Diaper Guy. He is an incredible mainstay of that series, along with a few other things. Yeah, we've had that family turn up. I don't want to say any more because, like, again, you'll not see the last of them, but that's not that big of a spoiler. I think you already know that. But yeah, I think the thing that, like, not solidified, but surely definitely, like, when I was first playing that game, I think the thing that caught me off guard initially was in Zero, when you have to train a dominatrix in a child's park, and I was just like, I'm having to be dominated by a lady in a corset with a riding crop in a child's park as children watch on. This is a weird game, and it stuck with me, and I stuck with it. And let me tell you, it's been a hell of a journey playing that game series, and I can't wait to see what they do next. I was in shock. Are you planning to go through the Judgment games? Because again, like the Judgment games need to be experienced as well. I think I've got like the Judgment games, incredible, right? Incredible, just incredible. This one arguably super fucking dark when it comes to story stuff. What about my guy? Is he there? Are you talking about Namba? Namba's not till the 7th game. Namba's not to the 7th game, Shan. So Beth will be quite a bit off Namba before that happens. I directed Beth specifically to that sub-story. Oh my god, Tom. Tom's just like, I need you to see this dominatrix. It's incredible. Imagine went through a Yakuza ball. Oh no, the Yakuza broke free. Fuck's sake. I'm planning on playing all of them that are available on Steam. I think you'll have access to everything. I think the Judgment games are on Steam as well. I'm near sure of it. I still need to get the Judgment games. The Judgment games are incredible. There is like a sub-story, which is insane. I think it's in the first Judgment game, and there's a sub-story that's insane. And I wish I could tell you what it is, but again, it's one of those sub-stories that you need to see it to believe it. You miss Namba dearly. I miss a lot of characters from that game dearly. Marvel fighting game. Oh, Nick, are you talking about the Arc System Works game? The opposing user used gun. Oh fuck's sake. Yeah, there's Judgment games. Judgment is like a spin-off series of Yakuza. It's like in the same universe, and there's like light tie-ins to each other, but different like focus and different cast for the most part. Great game series though. But yeah, so for folks who are coming in for the first time, I'm a variety streamer myself with one of the Pajama Party, play a variety of different games. Literally just went through Expedition Freddy 3. That broke my soul a little bit. Beautiful game, beautiful story, beautiful music. Harrowing events, but phenomenal game. We're currently playing for a little bit of Red Dead Redemption 2, as you can probably see on the screen here. So yeah, Marvel Tolkien. Yeah, like Marvel Tolkien is the Arc System Works developed game. Namba and Adachi and Sayako-chan. I can never pronounce her name correctly. All must be loved and cherished. They need to be, Mr. Tom. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love that series so much. Oh, I'm still thinking about Infinite Wealth, and there's just parts of it that I'm still just like, I'm gonna shut the fuck up before I say anything. I was just about to rattle into spoilers, and I was like, I need to shut the fuck up. But yeah, Beth, you're gonna have an incredible time with them. Jesus Christ. Oh God, the things you will see. I have yet to see, and have seen, to be fair. I want to search it out because I don't know. I just type in Judgment on my PS. Yeah, Judgment's on PlayStation, Nick, if you want to play Judgment. Right now we're rootin' tootin' and we're cowboy shooting. I will go lurk, so you may discuss more freely. I am very excited though. I would be fearful of saying something, you accidentally coming back in and hearing like a random like major spoiler, but like I think it's my favorite game of all series of all time. P.S. I love Arthur Morgan I love Arthur as well. I'm trying to do an honorable playthrough here. I hugged the veteran, the one-armed veteran. I like to play. I'm trying to do like a mostly like high honor playthrough for the most part. Except for when I went into the back of that pharmacy and shot up the place and took my gun. I make sure to go get a girl horse so I can hear him say "good girl." Oh my goodness! See, I've got a boy horse, so he says "good boy." So yeah, I forgot the real. Did I say that? I mean, I respect you for saying that out loud. Some of the chat were very excited him saying "good boy" to the horse earlier. My horse is called just Horse Jones. Literally, that's his name, is Horse Jones. Can I, did I get to see a horse name in here? Morgan? No, I don't even get to, I don't blame you though. Arthur Morgan is an incredible man. Love him pieces. So right now we're really early into the game as well on this playthrough. Like we're like nowhere near even scratching the surface of it. Right now I'm making my way back to Valentine because I need to get I need to get some gun oil and just some gun accessories and whatnot. Best boy indeed. Oh, so y'all got that in common? What's that there, Shan? People like say statements in the chat. Incredible guys. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm an incredible guy, Shan, but I try my best just to be a little bit better than I was the previous day. Which is not that tall of an order when you're a piece of shit like myself. So being a little bit better each day is kind of an easy task. I'm a big PVG fan. I'm a big Shan fan. I'm a massive Shan fan. And I'm going to keep it PG when I say that, because I'm very respectful. Someone asked if we were going to finish, though we were here. I'll try, Shan, but I can't promise you I won't freak out at some point because the game's stressing me out. You know how it is with that game. It stresses me out and I become a bad man. But I'm more than up for trying if you could tolerate my Sir. That's what I said. It stresses me out, but like I'm willing to try. Oh my god. He is threatened to ride his wife. We almost finished the one we were on, but then there's one left and we're done. If you want to do that, we can do that. No promises I won't have a mental breakdown because those games stress me out, but I'm more than happy to try for you. Sir, are you okay? No promises I won't ever. That's grand. You know what? That's just free money for me. I'm a professional crash out. I like to think that I've mastered the crash out. I like to think I've mastered the crash out many a year ago. I've got a new 1-2 move. I've got a brand new 1-2-3 move. It's crash out, come shot, pass out. It's hard like the end of my day. No one sees it coming, except for the person that's getting the face full of it. That's nothing new for you. Really isn't. People coming in here for the first time are just like, what is this awful human being saying? Awful human being saying.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Welcome, my man. I would love to browse your catalog. I'm very careful with the pages. I would love a brand new repeater. Are you going to sell me a brand new repeater? He's not. I want that Litchfield repeater. God damn it. I want that repeater, you son of a... Fine, let's grab some fucking ammo and accessories. You son of a bitch.
Yours now.
Yeah, I got plenty of money. I'm going to grab those as well. Pistol cartridges? Revolver cartridges? Fuck it, I'll take those as well. Fuck it, I'm just gonna buy so much ammo.
Yeah.
You just never know, Chad. I might need them all. I mean, I spent a ridiculous amount of money on them, but like, you know, permanently slows degradation of your weapons by 10%. That seems like an actual good thing to have, so I'll buy it. Gun belt, what's that do? Permanently increases my ammo capacity for my pistols and my revolvers.
The sheriff's gotten that for himself at one point.
Yeah. Gun oil I might as well. I just spent half my money, Chad, on gun supplies, but you know, It's not me being the true real American that I could be if I didn't. I'm embracing pure Americana by spending a ridiculous amount of my money on guns. She's very clean. Let's see. Let's look at the components here. What do we got here? Right, we can we barrel it up a little bit? Length. If we go short barrel, it's not going to be as accurate, which is not good with rifle. No, ooh, range 15. Yeah, let's improve the range on that bad boy. Iron sight. Give the accuracy up. Get that accuracy up just a little bit more. Grip though. Oh, this is aesthetic, is it? Okay. You know what? Ebony grip's pretty good. What we got here? Oh my goodness. Chad, I need to walk away. I'm going to spend too much money on stuff here. Did I just get a bunch of ammo for this sumbitch? Surely I have all this ammo. Just spent way too much money on gun supplies. Right, I need to go speak to Schultz. Get some money made here. Where the fuck did I leave my... Oh, there he is. There's Horse Jones right over here.
Okay, fella.
Right. Get back. We're gonna get back on, chat. We're gonna... Did I click on that? I thought I was going into the fucking... the map. Schultz over here, yeah. Gonna go do some loan shark stuff, chat, and then thoroughly do things that will make me hit myself over. Because I'm not a big fan of Schultz and his loan sharking ways, but needs must. Inspector, you're saying this is one of the best revolvers or pistols in the game? Battery has spent a shit ton of money on it, though. Oh, okay. Express? Just switch out, make sure I've got the good ammo on the go here. Tis? Okay, good. Got the nice express ammo and everything on, so Nick's boyo comes at me. Below his brains out before he knows it. No messing around. Look at those beautiful stallions. Don't you worry, these wild horses. Susan Boyle's nowhere near. Did I accidentally just run over a rabbit? Because I don't want to have to look at that.
What happened to you and Valentine?
I don't remember too much. You?
Okay, I'll catch you later then.
All right,
Right, go out, talk to Schultz here. Low-key kind of itching to shoot a guy's head off right now. What do you mean you ran out of food? I like dropped off like fucking 4 carcasses the other day and got it up to like sensible. You know what the hell happened?
We was beginning to worry a little, Mr. Morgan.
Why?
You know me, Miss Grimshaw? I'm a wanderer.
I know, son. I'm just glad to have you back with us. For now.
Don't I know it?
I guess the food's on the cook. Right.
I expect you'll betray me in the end, Arthur. You're
What?
the type.
What?
That's so. You tell me.
What the hell was that for, Dutch? Why did Dutch just say that out of the blue? Is that a normal line from him? You said it for fun.
So you like the new camp, Jack?
He had things to say. He's gonna have bullets to the face if he's not careful, Shan.
Herr Morgan! Herr Morgan!
Mr. Strauss?
You busy, my friend?
Your boy just walking up and just bloody just trying to say hello to the cab. He's like, I figure you're gonna betray me, Mr. Morgan. I'm like,
But more enthusiastic paying.
say it again. I fear you're gonna catch one in the mouth.
Who are they?
Let me see. Chick Matthews works at Guthrie Farm. He's a hand, I believe. Mr. Roble, the small holder at Painted Sky, runs the operations there, badly. Miss Lily Millet is a ranch maid up at Emerald Ranch.
And here was me believing Dutch's bluster about us helping folk.
It's legal work, Mr. Morgan. Debtors belong in prison. We are doing them a favor.
Aye, and I'll make sure they see it in them terms.
Put the debts in the deed box and try not to kill them. It's very bad for business.
I just miss him so much.
Of course you do. Goes without saying.
What am I gonna do?
You're gonna suffer. And life's gonna go on. That's the truth of it. I won't lie to you.
Miss Roberts.
I know.
Where am I gonna go?
Stay here with us.
All right.
Oh, we need so bad.
Let's see. Oh shit, there's your chores to do. Gotta get some chores in, chat. Gotta earn my stay a little bit, you know. Also, it actually ups my stats, which is handy.
At least for now. Till you're back on your feet properly.
Thank you.
Of course.
Look at that. Just little things I got there. I just love the attention to detail of this. What is that? What is Sean, what is that clip? Can you link that to me in Discord? Because like coming out of the game can be a little bit fucky wucky in this at the minute. I want to see what that is. Poor rain, I can't close the windows or else it gets unbearably hot in your house. That sounds awful. I put it in your clip channel, you're a sweetheart. Dead eye up just before doing all that there. I hate that the character is called that.
Arthur, how you been? I've been real worried.
What do you want?
How was that for Dutch? Like that? Just a few bucks. Let's just say that. Short.
Get lost.
Well, I'll go try someone with a heart.
You do that. Anyway, I won't disturb you.
All right then.
Thank you for the clip shot. What character is called what? Sorry. Hunter, I'm a bit confused. That's, oh my goodness. Christ, another raid? All of this raid action? Just saw the close deck, dude. What the fuck? Before I remember, it's a character. Hey, Rugby, and hey, Neff. Welcome on in, folks. Hello. Big raid action today. Thank you very much, Neff, for the big raid. Galarians? Actually, I don't think I played that. I don't think I'm aware of that game. Is that the same one I was watching from you last time? Or is that Shadow Hearts? But welcome on in, folks. My name's John. If you're first time here, it's PVG. Just John, whatever works better for you. Variety streamer. We're playing through Red Dead Redemption 2 right now. And prior to that there, we're doing Expedition 33. An absolutely phenomenal game. Don't. I joke. Is it really that bad?
I'm sure.
We're currently playing for this here. I haven't played it in I don't know, since it first came out, so we're having an early playthrough of it again and just enjoying the story and the scenery, because it's a shockingly beautiful game. This like, you know, despite it being as old as it is. I got my butt handed to me. It's difficult. Oh my goodness. You're a pretty big veteran of like fucking difficult games as well. Like, you went through all the fucking Souls games and stuff, so the fact that a second ago you said I was going to betray you, Dutch. I don't like this. But you're not wrong. I don't like him much either, Hunter. He's a piece of shit. For anyone who just noticed, we are fundraising this month for a charity here in UK and Ireland called Mermaids, which is a trans charity that help trans youth in time of need. So myself and the rest of my stream team are currently fundraising to benefit trans youth as best we can for a Pride Month. Collectively as a team, we've raised over 725 or 750, over $700 collectively as a team, and that's down to the absolute kindness, generosity, and empathy of our communities. If you want to in any way contribute towards that, there, if you can, I would encourage you to do so. No pressure if you can't, though. I totally get that. Like, you know, times are tough at the minute, and sometimes just keeping the roof over your head and the food on the table is a bit difficult. But if you can even spare just a few pennies for a good cause, you can check the link down below the player or put exclamation mark charity into the chat. Slow plans through controls has a difficulty that Miyazaki will never know. Miyazaki's not known for slow responding controls. He is known for diabolical jump scare murders through normal mobs, though, when you're first playing those games, though. This is a great game. It was a lot of fun. I love this game, Rogbane. I'm very early on into the game. We're just literally like, I just literally got Schultz's shitty ass list of loan shark debts, so I think we're going to get started on that there. Even though I hate the man, it's the only way I'm going to get a little bit of money. I spent an absurd large amount of money just on gun equipment, because I was like, fuck it, I want all the gun oil, all of the ammunition I can get. I was like, let's fucking go, let's fucking do this. So we've been doing that there. We're kind of just enjoying it, taking the things in our stride. We also encountered the first murder scene stuff, you know, where the guy hanging off the bridge, the train bridge, just outside of camp, which was truly gruesome and horrific, but in a kind of like a very atmospheric way. So yeah. So the control, is that another RPG, Neff, or is that like a different style of game? Rockaway prefers his name shortened to Rocco. Like Rock or Coco. Okay, Rocco, I can put it to Rocco. That's all good. Coco? As in like warm hot chocolate? Coco? Or do you mean like Coco isn't like the 1980s, 1990s wrestler like Coco Beware? Regardless, I guess I say Rocco, that makes sense. As in a rock Coco. Ah. All the little random events you can do in this are great. They really are. Like, I love they're so fucking good. I love running into like the insanity. I think one time I was playing through this here, when originally I was playing for the first time, we encountered like the guy who knocks you out and drags you into like a random like basement, which was insane. Rocco, French fashion. Oh, okay. Last seen this area, search the area, you'll find them and reclaim the down. Okay. I found that's good. I'll call you Rocco if that's okay then. I just don't want to be calling you anything that perturbs you or annoys you. Last thing we want to do, especially when you're coming in and showing us kindness and having a wee chat with us. Alright, easy. Reckon he's in the house.
Knock, knock, Mr. Robe. Przepraszam, co pan robi w moim domu?
I don't speak Polish.
God damn it.
English? Speak English?
He picks on my aim so regularly that people start calling him Rococo. I will be very happy. Revenge will be sweet. Oh my god.
German. Mein Herr, sprechen the Kaiserreich.
I don't speak German neither. I'm here for money. Money that you borrowed from Leopold Strauss.
Why would that fruit? Oh my goodness.
Leopold Strauss.
Uh-huh. Yeah. So it's time to pay. Where is it?
Oh, well, no, have nothing. It's very bad winter.
We've all had a bad winter, pal.
I don't feel good about this.
Oh, no.
I'm not gonna hit him. I'm just gonna threaten him.
You remember where you're keeping that silver?
Potrzebuję trochę czasu. Znajdę ci pieniądze.
No, still don't understand you. Where is the money? Gold, dollars.
I don't want to hit him.
I have nothing. Przestań.
Yeah, Gallerines is like a survival horror. First one was great, but the second one is heckin' hard. I'm determined though. You're much like myself. Once you start committing yourself to something, hard to get you to stop.
It's good. It's valuable. It's Warszawa, yes.
I have your things. Okay? I have anything in here or out there.
Yes. Very valuable. Good?
Not good yet.
He's hiding something, and I know it.
What you got behind there?
Co? Przepraszam, nie rozumiem.
Move aside.
Prusakom nie można ufać. Amerykańcom też.
What do we have here?
Moja obrączka, nie!
Just keep quiet.
I don't feel good about this. I feel kind of stinky about this, honestly. It's one of these times where I just, just one of those parts of the games where it's just there's no like way you can kind of just feel good about any of this.
Okay, that should about cover things.
I didn't hit him though. Like of all the things I could have done, I didn't hit him. Which I could have, but like that feels just doesn't feel right. There's plenty of bad men in this universe in this game, but he was not deserving of my fist or my fucking pistol. You can hit good men. I can hit good men. That is true. That poor man did not understand a lick of English or a thing I was saying, and I was expected to go in and hustle him for the money he owes Strauss or Schultz, sorry, or what his name is, and it just never feels good. It just never feels good. I just got back. It's all good. It's all good. Like, see the Schultz stuff? It's Schultz. Like, he's like a loan shark, and like it's probably the scummiest part of the game. Like, there's just like, even when you're trying to do a high honor game, it's hard to feel good about the things you're doing on behalf of this man, because loan sharks are inherently predatory bastards in universe and out, so it's always just one of those ones where it's just feels icky. There's no two ways about it. It just feels icky and sticky, and not in a fun way. Yeah, screw loan sharks, yeah. So I'll collect these two debts here with Chick Matthews and then the other one, and then come back and just hand them all into Schultz. But yeah, you do get a choice later on with Schultz to tell him to fucking stick it up his arse, which I am going to do. Because again, there's going to be plenty of men who are going to bite the bullet for me. But I don't want to do unnecessary harm to people just trying to get by. I'm sorry if I'm like a broken record, chat, but like, just the scenery in this game, the way they've done it, is so beautiful. Is that a gopher? think a flies flew into the room because the fucking door's open. So that's gonna be fun. Pretty. Pretty like me? Oh my god. Surely not. This is prettier. This game's way prettier. Was that an animal corpse I could bring back, baby, for food? Little bunny. For people with sensitive dispositions, I will be skinning this bunny. You may want to look away quickly. It's not exactly the most pleasant thing to see. Just the very visceral nature of that there. With, I apologize for appreciating someone's hard work. This game is very obvious a result of hard work. Oh, 100%. 100%. Like they put a lot of work into this game. No, I was looking to stow that, not. No, I need to stow it. Stow. I guess I'll go back to the camp right away because the longer you leave that stuff, the worse the meat becomes. So we'll head back and we'll put that into the butcher just to. If it's free real estate or free food, so for the camp anyway. Although I can hear a bunch of turkeys. Can fly. I do my best to try and keep bugs out of this room, but I have to keep the door open to let the air circulate, and still results in like the fucking flies flying in via the door. I might get a fucking fly net for the door. You can get one of those where you can. It's like a goes across the door and just like much like a fly net for the window, just covers the door, which is handy. I might get one. Just isolate the whole the whole room, stop things from getting in at me. Donate. It's not a lot, but that's at least some. Actually, can I put? I'll just put Schultz's money in here now. Maybe I'll get a cut of it right away. Give the debts. My shirt was $5. I got $5 for that shakedown. Isolate the hole? I mean, I could do that. That's a thing I can do. I can isolate a hole. Just need a, sacrificial hole. Wait, what did I just get done on there for? What do you mean, what? I handed in money, my guy. What was that about? Oh, I need to use the ledger, really? Okay, well, fuck, I didn't realize that. That's annoying. I didn't realize. I walked away like no one's business, right? Cool. Wait, do I have to buy stuff? Increase total supplies, including snake oil reserves, Deadeye. Oh, I see. So if I use the ledger to... Better take away from the camp funds. Well, 5% would probably be like 20 bucks. Or 20 bucks. True, this day and age.
How did you get on, Herr Morgan? Called in on the smallholder, Roble. Didn't even speak English.
Good, very good.
My pleasure.
Well, if it's pleasure you're after, there is one other. This farmer preacher fellow I met in Valentine, Mr. Downs.
The opinionated little do-gooder? Yeah,
My guy, I haven't even got the other ones done yet. You're trying to get me more.
Thank you, Herr Morgan.
There's no need to thank me. Like you said, it's a pleasure I'm after.
He's more slippery than he seems. I've tried being polite. Don't take any nonsense.
Nonsense? Me?
If he doesn't have the money, beat him.
Well, I usually do.
I know. I know.
Okay. Wait, can I do more of the ledger stuff?
Mr. Morgan.
Yes.
Mr. Morgan.
Reverend?
I just want to thank you for saving my life. The liquor
is not my friend, Mr. Morgan.
No, it really isn't, my guy. Far from it.
I make such a fool of myself.
Don't worry about it.
You're a fine man.
Lying, on the other hand, that really is a sin.
That's fucking hilarious. Wait, so does that take away from the cap ledger when I do that, or is it take away from my personal money?
So, we found the O'Driscoll's hideout, but no sign of Colm.
Well, so long as we're hitting them before they hit us.
Oh, and that Kieran? He's all right now.
Right. What is it? Oh, right. Do I have to put stuff in? Inspect the letter?
Dear Arthur.
Oh, God.
I've
Okay.
written this letter 100 times or more, and I cannot get it right. It's me. You know it's me from the bad handwriting. I know I said when we last spoke, and I was going off to get married, that we would not speak again. I know I said a lot of things, and I meant them, I suppose.
I'm very thankful for the narration.
But I'm not so proud as to not
For people who don't know or are new here, I'm dyslexic. So
for me.
Sometimes reading through or parsing through large bodies of text, while I can do it, exhausts me a little bit more faster. So nice having this stuff in the games.
But I am here for now. I saw a couple of the girls, or whatever the polite term is for them, that ran with you and your associates in town. And I heard tell of a man who sounded like you. I would love to see you again, if you could spare me a little bit of your time. I'm renting a room at Chadwick Farm, just north of Valentine.
Is that his ex?
Mary Linton.
Alright, well, I guess that's something. But back to that ledger, though, before I leave. If I can create a ammunition stockpile and stuff, that'd be nice. What?
You know something, Arthur?
What?
You was always special to me. All these years. All these things we done. Good things. Bad things. All these people we seen passed on. You was always special.
Why is he giving me the depression space?
This time, Dutch.
I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Why is he giving me, like, the weird third degree already in game? Like, no major events have happened that I would have suggested would have caused us to be, like, at odds with each other. Okay, at least I can get the provisions that way. There we go. Get the better ammo and stuff. Quality ammunition, all that good stuff. Yeah, fuck yeah. I guess I'll have to, over time though, put money in the kitty for that. I got the carriers leaving. Yeah, it is. I can hear them.
Yep.
Come on, let me there we go. Right, where we set a thing for? Yeah, over there. Okay, so we got one there, one there. Did he not say there was one in Valentine? Could have swore he said there was one in Valentine. Maybe I have to do the other two first, though. Still feels weird though, like that out of all the money I got back, I only get like $5 fucking though. I'm pretty sure I probably robbed at least $100 worth of stuff. Give me a nice chunk of change at least, come on. What the fuck was that? Who or what is shooting?
Easy, easy.
You there. Would you be interested in some friendly competition?
Color me curious.
From Mexico to challenge a real American gunslinger. You him?
Oh shit, is this one of the things? Yeah, sure, fuck it, let's go.
Me? A real gunslinger? Let's find out.
Okay, man. That's what I like to hear. Look, man, rules are simple, okay? Whoever shoots more of these bottles wins. Just draw your gun and aim when you're ready, all right? Shoot! Easy, man. Damn it all! How the hell did you beat me, huh? Oh.
Better shot, I suppose.
That didn't make me happy at all. How about we raise the stakes, huh?
Okay.
All right, let's do it.
Aha, that's a good call, amigo. All right, real simple. First one to hit 4 flying birds wins.
Where the fuck are the flying birds?
Near me. And as soon as they come out, it's anyone's shot. Be patient. Ah, there they go. Shoot!
My guy.
So you can shoot, huh?
He just spit on me?
Here it is, okay? Man of my word.
Appreciate it.
Sure. Better watch out next time. You'll see.
Christ. Wild. I thought he was like one of the gunslingers you have to face off, because there is like four gunslingers, the legendary gunslingers you have to like face off at one point. I thought I just ran into one of them there because I haven't really been trying in any meaningful capacity to find them. But I just heard gunfire. I was like, oh, what's going on over there? Expecting some Driscolls and stuff. When I just saw it was him, I was like, oh, gunslinger? Gunslinger? No, not gunslinger. Well, I guess a gunslinger, but not a. Ooh, what's over here? Not ones in the capacity I was expecting. I just saw something on the map there. Usually, I think this might be a stranger event. Yeah, it is a stranger event. What we got going on over here? Let's see if we can get up here. Might be nothing. Might be some Driscolls. Might be something a bit more sinister. We're gonna find out though. Why have I got a feeling something bad's gonna happen here?
The name's
I'll go
William.
fly.
Arthur, you familiar with the study of plants, my friend?
Oh shit, okay, it's a herbalist.
Well, let me tell you. This great earth beneath our feet can provide everything man ever needs.
Oh shit, is he gonna show me how to brew stuff?
Tiny bit of its potential. You see, there are thousands, maybe millions of plants all across this vast country we share. The mountains, the plains, the swamps. I mean to explore them all.
That fly's gonna annoy me.
Nature's bounty and all of her wonder, if I can. Sure. But I'm only one man. Would you consider helping me with gathering herbs for my studies?
Why?
Knowledge, kindness, beauty.
Well, I'm ignorant, ugly, and nasty.
Well, let's see
Same.
if maybe we can do something about that.
I'll see.
So what do you expect me to do here, my guy?
I'm looking for a plant called yarrow. You
Yarrow?
can distinguish it by its red flowers. It shouldn't be too hard to find. They thrive out in the open under direct sunlight.
Okay. Yarrow is a health herb that can be eaten to refill your health. Oh, okay, okay. What do I got here for him? Oh shit, I had yarrow.
Let's see how this tastes.
Didn't even know I had the yarrow on me.
Yeah. I feel better already. They were right. This stuff does have medicinal properties.
Okay. I want to take the remedy. Let me try some.
Save it for bad injuries. Heaven
Okay.
forbid your horse is in trouble. You'll be glad you had it. Now, if you don't mind, I'll be getting back to my studies. I look forward to our next meeting, traveler.
He's cool. I like him.
I can see why you do this. All the best to you.
Thanks, Arthur. And to you.
You know what? Net positive. Man just showed me how to use plants. Can never be bad to a kind herbalist. I love that about Hunter. Right, time to go hustle from people. And probably explore the world a little bit more as well, but right. Is there anything over here? Sometimes you get lucky, you get like some stuff or watches in here. Let's see what we got. Hopefully I don't get ambushed. Got here, we've got some bourbon and a bunch of stuff I can't even pick up because I got too much of it already. Okay. Calm down, Jones. Horse Jones, get a bit uppity there. He's just angry, Shaq, because I'm not giving him a sugar cube in a day or two. Horse fucking loves sugar cubes.
Easy, whoa.
What's going on here?
Hey, mister.
How about you get out of my sight?
Just calm down. Ma'am?
Just trying to be nice. Dude's like not for it though.
Mister? Who are you?
I would too. I feel like I keep losing context to what the chat has responded to. I'm sorry, Hunter. The fly is doing my head in. He's just right in front of me trying to be a fucking asshole. Get mad about no sugar cube? I'll give you a sugar cube.
You Chick Matthews?
Oh, no, not me, sir. That's the greenhorn over there. Oh, and there he goes.
So long, long shark.
Hey, get back here. You owe us money.
I had a feeling this was gonna happen. God, he's fast. I could just shoot the horse, but that feels inherently too mean. Diana just shows up. Oh my god, not the invoking the power of dirty Diana. Maybe the horse is like horse could be sus.
The more you owe. Don't you give up. Not so fast, man. Gotcha now.
Look, I got the money, but it's hidden. Untie me and I'll tell you where it is.
You're no place to bargain, boy.
Come on, this ain't
Goddamn treasure hunt? You're lucky I ain't taking your teeth as well.
Holy Moses! I'm begging you, stop! You got the map. Do the decent thing. Damn it! Aren't you gonna untie me?
You're a good man, Harper. Can I read that? Something should happen to me. My worldly possessions are stored here. What's Freezy on? Anyone know where that is? Oh, it just tells you on it.
You take care now.
You take care now. He was a good horse, so I'm gonna clean him and give him a sugar coop for that there. How are you doing, Berserk? You keeping well? 'Cause I'm telling you, you're looking well. There you go. Oh, a bit of hay, actually. Not sugar cube, but that's still good.
Slow it up.
I hate the idea of having to search into a tree like this in case anything creeps or crawls on me in real life. Speaking of creeping and crawling, fucking fly. Where's the next one? Lily Mallet, okay. Or Millet, Lily Millet. Try and not get my horse absolutely murdered just trying to get up here. There we go. Tell you what, I've done remarkably well keeping this horse sensible this time. First time we played this game, I think I made 5 horses go off the side of a cliff, not intentionally, just going like, oh yeah, I can totally make that jump. Could not make that jump, chat. I did not learn that lesson for 5 times straight, and it was probably the stupidest thing I could have done. It's like thinking, oh yeah, it's only like 2 foot. Thank you very much for the follow. Parma Flyer. Hope you're having a great week so far. Is that white stuff that... Yeah, it is. Okay, cool.
Why's it always gotta be such a goddamn performance with you? Now, I told you I'd get you the money next week, and I'll get it.
If you didn't make it this week, who's to say you'll make it next?
Don't you...
Lily, where's our money?
What?
That loan you took. It's payday.
I'm sorry. I don't have it right now.
Well then, I guess we got a big problem, don't we?
Cooper, give him what you've got.
I ain't giving him nothing except a lesson in damn manners.
Son of a bitch.
Everything that you find on him and let's be done with it. Please.
That's not my hat I have on. Give me my hat back.
Leave me alone, won't you?
Jesus, you big. It's a big fucking blue bottle. It's my first. It's my first playthrough in about 6 years or so for when it first came out. So this is the first time I've played through in some time.
Get back here. Hey, stop.
Okay, I'm gonna beat the darn tar out
This
of you.
ain't a discussion.
You messed up.
So yeah, no, it's not my first playthrough, but it's maybe like more so like probably accurate to say my first playthrough in about since the game first came out. And I think it was like 6 years ago, 7 years ago the game first came out. Also, the fly in this room is devastatingly frustrating. Is that a dog? I'm gonna pat the dog. Big fucking horse fly, essentially, for folks who are not we're familiar with the phrase a blue bottle.
Hey, boy.
Fuck's sake. Sorry, I just fucking respond to a message there and I look up and it's now night.
Come on now, boy.
Guess we're done with Schultz's stuff now, right? I think. Where is the camp? No, I don't go back there, do I? Wait, where? Do I not just go back to here? Or do I have to literally go to here first? What do you mean? You were asleep and just woke up? You've been streaming for 21. I have not been streaming for 21 hours. I wish I had that free time to do that. I sadly don't get that level of like consistent free time to do that. Guy trying to fucking shake me down as well for robbery. Get out of here with that. Told you there's plenty of men who are going to get my fist today. Here's one of them. The horse is making fucking weird noises though. Wait, what time is it? Oh shit, okay. Just picked up a shift for 8 hours and the pay went premium for 30 bucks an hour. Jesus! Is there like a big event on at the minute?
Talk all you want, lady. You won't make no difference.
Prison transport. Keep clear.
This isn't right. Let me out of here. It weren't my fault. I don't deserve to be locked up.
Move now. You've used up my patience. Like we haven't heard that before.
Come on, please. Let me out of here.
Oh, just shut up. Shut.
What's going on here?
I said leave. Now get going. Fine. You're done.
Yes, child. That's it. There you go. Please, please don't leave me in here.
So I promised people earlier on for getting £300 on our charity incentive I would drag. So keep up my promise.
Okay there, boy.
She's dead. Off you go, Joa. I think a lot of people put in vacation and didn't have the head. Oh, fair enough. So, good way for you to make money then. Cocaine gum, my favorite. That fucking fly is going to do my head in.
Come on.
Go away, fucking. Open the door a little bit more and hopefully it learns to fuck off. Joys of installing the fucking fly net and the fucking fly through the fucking door? I'm being investigated, but I don't think I'm being charged because I don't think they found me. So I think I gotta. Oh no, they did. They found me. Fuck. $35. I don't have that money. God damn it, I don't have the money. I do, but I don't comfortably have that money. Just in case people thought I was not going to commit to my incredible dubious actions. We did.
Welcome back. Good to see you again. See you on the up and up.
Take the ridiculous amount of money. Off you go, I just realized you said Joanne. Was that in relation to J.K. Rowling? Because Christ. I need to grab more food, I think, at some point. Yes, okay. Makes more sense, because for a second I sounded like... Joanne who? Who's this Joanne he's referencing? I wish I could forget she exists. I didn't forget about her existence, I just keep forgetting that there's other... that... you know... there's other people called Joanne, is like... in my head is like, is that a different Joanne?
You best clear off.
I think the O'Driscolls got nothing, my guy.
Damn idiot. Should've let me cross.
I think the O'Driscolls got fucking nothing. Except for me and their money night. Oh, fucking right. Not looking what I was... not what I was looking to do. Looking to loot. I'll tell you what, they have a decent amount of money on them each. I mean, more on them than there was fucking for Schultz's work. Fuck. Alright. I had everything I could get off of there. Must have got at least 25, 30 bucks off them. And now the world is 5 with Driscoll's less. So that's a good sign. Anywhere I can hitch the horse, or is it... Yeah, looks like we're just gonna leave it here.
Oh, Mr. Downs! Downs! Where are you?
Is he even in there? I don't even think he's even in there, Chad. I think... Oh, there's a dog. Hello. Unless I'm gonna walk in, he's already fucking dead. Hmm. Notice my health's a little bit on the weaker side. Do I have anything of merit for myself? Oh, it doesn't give the core up. Fuck. I felt like it was doing core stuff, but it's not. Some baked beans. Get them in me. Make me big stonk boy with baked beans. Oh, hello.
Whatever do you want?
How did you not know I was here?
Please, sir.
Really?
Oh, wow, okay.
Would you?
Gonna try and rake me?
I have a family, sir.
I will rake you back.
About your family.
You owe me money. Why did it have to come to this, huh?
Believe me, sir. I didn't want this either.
You ain't such a do-gooder, are you?
Yeah, I said rake.
Running out on debts?
I'm not running anywhere.
You tried to hit me, sir.
Best for you.
You are a slippery little bastard. I got you now.
Please, show some compassion. Please.
Krause told me you needed a beating. You saying he was right?
What will that solve?
If you'd been good, this wouldn't be happening. You borrowed money from my business partner, Herr Strauss. You owe him, you took the money. He wants it back, what's not to understand? Where's our money?
I don't have it.
Sell your place.
We already owe more than it's worth.
Then sell your wife, be a family or something. We ain't your idea of charity. Is that clear?
Thomas!
What are you looking at?
Thomas!
I said what you looking at, woman.
My husband isn't well. If we could just have more...
Like I said, we ain't nobody's idea of charity. Get us the money.
Tuberculosis intensifies. I hate that mission for that reason alone. Like, that key event there, where he coughs in his face, is where the tuberculosis is had. So, kind of shit that happens, because that happens so early in the game. The first time you play this game, you don't really notice that or like take in the nature of what has just happened there. But then later in the game, you're like, oh, what the fuck? And then it comes back to you, and you're like, oh shit, it was from the person I was grabbing the money off of, or attempting to, he coughed blood on me and in my face and gave me tuberculosis.
I'm sleeping, Arthur.
No food? Alright. Is Strauss even up at this time? Fuck, he is, okay. I could have put a bullet in his head too.
Not so good. He's almost dead. And they seem more or less destitute. You were a fool for lending them the money.
Well, people who aren't desperate don't seem so interested in my propositions.
Of course.
See? Real piece of shit, that guy. Off to bed, gotta get a few hours sleep. Understandable, Tobrick. You got a long day ahead of you and plenty of work to do, so fair play, get some rest and look after yourself. Earning the big money. Can I get some from this pot here? No?
Good morning, Arthur.
Won't be long till will be shorter than normal, but it's good money. Oh yeah, good to make extra money, dude. 100%. If you can oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. If you can get the money when it's gone, man, you know? Put the time in so that way later down the line when you want to buy something nice for yourself, you have the money there and not pushing yourself in any limits. Fucking fly back there. Fuck off. That's crazy. I only got like $5 for that per like person I took the fucking money from. Again, like those are Driscolls. I was getting more from just taking from their corpses. I used to go find myself just more Driscolls, honestly. Get some better fucking food for the camp here. Oh shit, we can actually like... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I overbought there.
How are things?
Shit. That took money out of my pocket then. Fuck. Didn't mean to do that. Do you have anything I can contribute myself now? Did not mean to spend all that money on leather working tools. Found a good spot to farm a Zodiac is, so I'll be doing that until when I get back on. Damn right, dude, damn right. I think I was given a copy of Zodiac Age for the original Nintendo Switch by a friend of mine who works for the publisher at the time. Oh god damn it, he's drunk again.
Waves of the Bay of the Biscay began to tumble and roar.
His reverend is...
The face was as red as a lobster.
Serenade is here.
Broke my poor knob, sir. Watch was picked from my fob, sir.
You done what to his knob?
Never get drunk no more.
You fucking fooled me.
I'm resolved to try it.
Fixing to meet God.
I can suck your dick.
Please. Please do. Want me to hydrate? I can hydrate. Let me do a big stretch. Big stretch. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. That was quite the interaction. Right, let's see. Some cartridges here. I think that's everything we need from here. Right, good. Right, what else do we have on the mission frontier to do? We got Mary Linton, which is like, I think it's his ex. I'm pretty sure it's his ex. Got Micah over here. Got Javier there. Do we have anything else in the areas we could be doing? Like, is there any side activities? Like, is there any more... No, there's not. I was gonna say, was there any more, bounties I could have been doing, but sadly not for the moment. Fuck it, we'll go over and see Mary, put Arthur through some emotional trauma.
Good morning, Arthur. Feels like we're back on track, more or less.
Yep, money and food. Now everyone needs to keep it coming.
For sure.
Do we need a shiv, actually? Give it a wee trim. No, I think we're good, actually. It's still not really grew that much. It's not grew past the length I don't like it.
Morning, Arthur.
Morning to you.
No, she's not even on. Okay, right. Let's go put ourselves for emotional trauma. If we get lucky, maybe run across an O'Driscoll or two and make some more money. Because your boy needs his money. Like, I could go and rob some places, chat, but trying to keep this as a high honor playthrough. So I only plan on stealing from scumbags. I played this originally Tailgate, like, way back when it first came out. So it's been like, what, 6-7 years? I can't remember when the exact release day of this was. But back then, essentially. After Zodiac, I think I'll go for Rebirth and probably get a new game the next few weeks for $40. Why not, dude? Why not? Yeah, why rob when you fuck over an O'Driscoll? Exactly. If I can just find some O'Driscolls and take their money, I'll take theirs. Get that sweet cinematic view here. Do high cinema chat. Just it got it just in the not in the cinema. So you're just high, is that what it is? I mean, I'll take that. Got the PS5 version of this Last of Us games on sale last month, and I've started playing through part 1 today. Is that your first time playing it for it, Till? Or just kind of discovering them?
Yes?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you, ma'am. Is Mrs. Linton in?
I'll go see.
Mrs. Linton.
Replay, okay.
Hollered for you.
Hello, Arthur.
Mary?
She's quite the looker.
I heard you and your friends was around.
Okay.
Haven't played the Last of Us game since 2 came out. Watching the show made me want to revisit the games. Fair.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, me too.
I haven't got around to the second season yet. Just haven't been in the mood for anything that
Pneumonia.
Bad business.
Sure.
heavy, like from like just watching stuff. Especially when I was playing Expedition 33, I was like, I just don't need that much heavy media in my life in one go.
You come here looking for me, is that it?
No, ain't like that, Arthur.
Oh, okay.
Listen, Arthur, I'm my family. I need your help.
You mean the family that always looked down on me? You want me to help them?
It's my little brother, Jamie.
I always liked Jamie, at least compared to the rest of them.
Oops.
He's broken Daddy's heart.
Daddy has a heart.
Don't make me beg you, Arthur.
My money, my life, me. I wasn't good enough.
I'm sorry. We need your help real bad. Little Jamie.
Oh, so they've changed some stuff in the show in season 2? Okay.
That strange religious order.
Good for him.
They're quite mad, Arthur. They'll kill him. You're the only person he'd listen to.
So, I'm too rough to marry into your family, but it's okay to ask me to help in saving your family.
I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to help me, but I think of you often.
Long time ago now.
I'm begging you, Arthur.
I say let Jamie live Jamie's life and not the nightmare that his daddy dreamed up for him.
I'm saying this is someone who liked the second game when it was new.
Please.
That's fair. That's fair. I know there's always, like, when it comes to adaptations, there's always going to be changes that are made to the versus the source material versus what the actual end product is on screen. I haven't watched this, so I don't know what these are.
Seen him around the Cumberland Forest. I just want him back, Arthur. If you find him, bring him to me at the station.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll owe you.
You already owe me.
Oh, I forgot you can stumble upon like the KKK in this game and set them all on fire. Forgot you could do that. Fucking hilarious. 10 out of 10. Alright, so where am I for here? I will again. I've done it before, Hunter. I'll do it again. It's fucking brilliant. And you don't get bad karma. Yeah, you don't get bad karma for it. Because there's no bad karma for literally lighting racists on fire. Sick. Chat, you won't believe this. I was playing this literally like just the other day. Just like testing some stuff out. And there's a house at the back end of Valentine. I think it's that one just down there. And I was kind of curious and I looked in and some lad was getting absolutely spanked by his missus. And it was fucking hilarious. And I was like, why did I not wait to be on stream for this to happen? God damn it. Jesus, my horse is filthy. Let's clean the boy. There we go. Oh yeah, I saw it. Yeah, Hunter saw it. Sadly, I wish I had it for the stream though.
There, boy.
I like that they depict this game. They depict the clan as morons. They really fucking do, yeah. This is great. 100% that indeed happened before mine twink eyes. Oh my god. You made food, Neff. What food did you get? Color me curious. I'm very curious about the food you had. Or have not had. Trevor, what did I have today? I had chicken. I had chicken.
Need a hand, miss?
My horse up and died on me, twisted my ankle something fierce. Think you could give me a ride?
Yeah, sure. Hop on.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you.
She gonna steal my horse.
Old ranch. Mind taking me there?
I hope she doesn't try and... Oh, I'm having that tomorrow. I fucking love spaghetti bolognese.
That horse, you know. Raised it since it was just a foal.
Oh, losing a horse is hard. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah. That horse did.
I like some dark stories, but overall I prefer the optimistic stuff. That's fair. That's fair.
That fool. Always complaining. But does he do something about it? Man barely lifts his hand to wave the flies away. Aside from to lift a drink, of course. Marriage, for me, has been nothing but trouble. But Biscuit, he was a fine animal. Loyal, smart,
Wait.
brave. Didn't take no guff, not
You
from no
called your horse biscuit? Because I called my Palico biscuit in Monster Hunter.
up near the Dakota and had stopped by a nice warm patch. Must have dozed off, but I wake up and find some nasty piece of work pointing a rusty shotgun straight at me. Well, he gets wheezing on and I must have made some sort of noise because the next thing I know,
She coughing.
it had nipped his ear clean off. Kicked his hide too as he was hollering away. Didn't think a man could run so fast.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, had a good laugh on that one. I tell the husband, what does he do? Should have never gone over there, honey, he says. Gee, thanks.
So, you live at Emerald Ranch then?
For the time being. I was looking for work. They was looking for some help with the gardens. If I waited any longer for my husband to put food on the table, I'd have died of starvation. I'll be moving on soon, though. Emerald Ranch, well, it's a strange place.
How so?
The owner's a mean bastard. Strange, too. Delights in bullying folk. There's a daughter, but she never leaves the house. You can see her in the window sometimes. When I asked about her, everybody told me to leave it alone. Found an old
Why is the
saloon there,
bot
all
double
shut down
posting?
now, but I went in to have a look, and there's bullet holes, old blood stains, something definitely
I need to look
happened
into
there,
that.
but I couldn't figure it. Just an uncomfortable feeling to the place. Either way, it's time I left. Especially now I lost that poor horse. I'll collect my belongings and be on my way.
Back home?
I guess. I bet my husband's right where I left him. Bottle in hand.
I could have swore she was going to try and, hoodwink me and steal my horse, but apparently not. Maybe she's just really enthusiastic. It could be. Just incredibly enthusiastic. It's like, did you know about this thing? I'm going to tell you about the thing. I just told you about the thing, but I'm going to tell you again.
Oh, we're getting close now.
Kind of ended up going the opposite direction where I needed to go, but you know what? It's my good deed for the day.
Here we go. This is great. This was kind of you, mister. Please, take this as my way of thanking you.
I can never stay in one place too long.
Silver, okay.
Appreciate it. What a lousy day.
I mean, I'll take that. It's probably worth a chunk of change or two for the camp. We'll take the scenic route across the country for this one. Try and make up for the distance we lost doing her a wee favor. Horse Jones can take on any terrain except for sheer cliffs. And the odd potential carriage, but we won't talk about that. Wait, who was trying to target? Oh, it was not. I thought it was like a person trying to target me there for a second. Can't have ridden a bit too hard there. He's fucking exhausted. New Superman movies coming next month, and Snyder stands have been acted unhinged on Twitter. What are they saying on Twitter now? Is that you responding to the idea of being rid too hard, Hunter? Not originally, but yes. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Forgive me if I put the statement in an odd light.
Yep.
Oh God, is it Christians?
No less than the recent rediscovery of theology.
Gentlemen.
Shell of safety?
Can I speak to the boy?
Arthur?
Hello, son. Your sister is very worried.
The boy has chosen a path, sir. The path to truth.
Well, I mean, his sister just wants to speak with him.
Arthur, I've chosen a path. The boy has chosen a path. He's chosen safety. What path have you chosen, sir?
You still think Snyder's going to come back and there's going to be there are operatives inside Warburg who are trying to restore this? Fucking hell. People on Twitter need to fucking calm their ham.
You're searching for whoever stole your common sense, you nutcase.
Are you always this negative and antagonistic, sir?
Only when dealing with idiots. Now let me talk to the boy. You really want to do this the hard way?
Arthur, please just go.
Goddamn lunatic. You think I'm playing here?
That's enough, Arthur!
Kid, come on. This is crap. You're better than this.
Better than what? Better than one in paradise?
He's going to fall off the cliff, isn't he?
Fools know a damn thing about paradise. Now let me take you home.
You're a sad man, Arthur. You're a real sad man.
Sure. But come home.
Not a chance! Leave me alone, Arthur!
Goddamn. This is not the weather to be starting a horse chase, you little fuck. Just because you decided to go with this fucking generation's version of the fucking Scientology or whatever the fuck this is. Oh, come on, that was... His horse has nitro? I'm starting to notice that. Christ. This fucking horse does have nitro?
He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife and he said his dick was this big. And I said that's disgusting.
What are you gonna do, Jamie? Live the rest of your life in the mountains with those people?
They're my friends. If you don't leave me alone, I'll shoot you. I swear it.
You are not.
Talking about? You ain't no killer. You don't know who I am.
Do I have any horse stimulant I can give him here?
Settle down.
Don't.
Please, Arthur. I'm a man now. I found
What terrible game are you gonna play once the charity reaches all the milestones like you did last? I haven't got one in mind. Not opposed to one,
They're good people. I'm warning you, Arthur Morgan.
but I don't know yet.
Leave me alone.
Please, kid.
Dragon Age Veilguard. For fuck's sake.
I warn you, Arthur. I'm gonna. I don't want to live anymore.
Kid, just calm down.
Leave me alone.
Now calm down.
Mouthwashing when we play mouthwashing?
Let's go see your sister.
Is that really horrible? I thought it was meant to be really good, Neff.
Okay. Okay.
Fast and Furious Crossroads is a suggestion as a hilarious game featuring Vin Diesel himself. Jesus Christ.
Have I been a terrible fool, Arthur?
I don't know. I don't know enough about it. But one thing I do know.
Play Shower here. I think that's on the ban list, Jermaine. I think that may be one of the games that's actually on Twitch's ban list. It's amazing, but if I remember correctly, I'm not the best with horror, but I would consider it if we hit a certain goal. Like if we hit a goal in the charity stuff, I would consider it. Especially considering like the money being raised is going to a good cause, so I would happily endure a bit of discomfort playing a game if it's for a good cause. Like last year I endured a playthrough of Duke Nukem Forever, which wasn't horror, but it was certainly terrible. But I think we had like, what was it, like $500 last year as a community for that? Something like that. Crossroads released in 2020, PS4 stuff, so it looks like a PS3 game. See, when you mentioned what the game was to get, I was worried it was gonna be like a 2004 game. I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna play that unless I get an emulator. You don't remember if it is? See, I think I might have been one of the ones that may have been on Twitch's ban list, because like the ban list is it's got the obvious games that are banned, like stuff pertaining to rape and shit. But like I don't know if I'm not sure about the Shower Your Dad Simulator might be on it. When Repo? Whenever really. If people want to play some Repo sometime, I have it downloaded. So I'm good to go with Repo whenever people want to put a party together for it. It's definitely not like Outlast. I would say it's worth a go. It's unsettling for sure, but not over the top. I'd be intrigued to play it. I'd like to play it. You have it as well, or we'll have to get you and Hunter and maybe someone else. Or how many people can you play in Repo? Get a group of us together. Do some streams on it. 4? Yeah, we'll have to get a group of us in on it. So Hunter was very kind and bought me a copy of it like about a month ago.
Father told me what you do.
I'm sure he did.
Hey, are you still with Dutch and what was his name? Hester?
Hosea. Yep, still the same, sort of.
And Annabelle and Ben?
You can mod more? Oh, really? So I can mod it to get more players. Still waiting on my copy from Hunter. Fuck's sake.
Did make the right choice.
Jesus Christ, Jermaine.
No doubt. But none none of it is anything like the nonsense you read in the newspapers. Here we are. She must be waiting inside.
Oh!
You're nervous about seeing her, aren't you?
Asshole, I was just trying to fucking hitch my horse.
This way.
I am tempted. Very tempted to blow that fucking horse's brains out for that. But I won't. But I won't.
Sweet on one another again?
I won't. But I'm fucking tempted after that.
Well, this wasn't how I thought today would turn out.
Do it, hit a milestone, easy. But yeah, I guess yeah, I could play through my fortune. That could be a fun one if we hit 400. If we had 400 collective pound for our 400 pound from our community for mermaids I do about watching, which I feel like by the end of the month that's a reasonable goal. 400, because like we're gonna be fundraising. I couldn't remember the word there for a second. We're fundraising right through all of June, so I reckon we can get to 400 by the end of the month. I'll do my washing.
Shut up. All Father kept telling me was
We can turn it into an education of hard glue is made due to bad horses. Oh my god.
I couldn't take it anymore.
Forgive me, but your father's a bully and a coward. Don't listen to him.
Hey, don't talk about him like that.
What do you want me to say, Jamie? He's a good father? Nice man?
He won't be happy I saw you.
Please send him my worst regards.
The thing is, he's right. I'm not good at anything.
Come on, that ain't true. Tell me something you like. Don't think too hard.
Apples, I guess.
Apples?
Yeah, I love apples.
Okay. I was thinking more along the lines of carpentry or horses or something, but alright, go work in an orchard then.
By that token, you must really like shooting and robbing people.
I only like shooting young idiots who run away from me when I'm trying to help them.
Father told me what you do.
I'm sure he did.
Hey, are you still with Dutch and what was his name? Hester?
Hosea. Yep, still the same, sort of.
And Annabelle and Bessie?
I'm afraid they're dead.
Shit. Maybe Mary did make the right choice.
No doubt. But none of it is anything like the nonsense you read in the newspapers.
So, are you two getting back together?
Here we are. She must be waiting inside.
Okay, the horse is not here this time.
You're nervous about seeing her, aren't you?
Otherwise, that one there was gonna get absolutely brains blew out if it's fucking kicked me again.
We going in then?
Well, we are, but the fucking it's working so slow, and I have to work around this.
Jamie! Jamie! Come home. Please. Father's been very sad.
Father wouldn't know sadness if it died in his bed.
Jesus.
But I'll come home for you.
My boy. My sweet boy.
Is that her son or her fucking brother?
Oh, Arthur. Thank you. Thank you.
It's good to see you, Mary.
And you, Arthur. And you.
Am I going to get some money for this? I doubt I'm going to get her back as a partner, but like a bit of cash would do me nicely.
Oh, you'll never change. I know that.
What a hell of a thing to say to someone who just helped you out. Oh, you brought back my brother who was missing and part of a cult. Oh, you'll never change though.
I feel like the luckiest man alive, and I feel like a fool. That woman confuses me and plays me for a fiddle like no one else alive. I trust I will not make a god-awful fool of myself once more, but somehow I imagine I shall.
Good mission. Let's see if I can access my rifle. Well, my desired rifle.
Do come in. So, what are you aiming for today?
They played like goddamn Phil smashes his cane against the wall. Still locked. Still both of them are locked. I want that Litchfield one. Because the damage on it's pretty stonking. I'll get it at some point.
Well, all right. This will be here when you need it.
Yeah, you won't like that till way later. That's a shame. When you get the new tires. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Is there anywhere I can make a bit of money from then? Without potentially going up to Fort Wallace and taking on 400 men by myself. 'Cause I think that's a mission I have to do at some point rather than just going up and doing that there. As much as I hate it, I gotta go get fucking Micah. If Bonnie Blue could take on 500 men, you could take 400 men easy. Just GG easy them. Fucking get Micah out of jail. I fucking hate Micah. Oh, get out of here with that, you mean. Micah did plenty wrong. I heard Crimson Desert's fantasy open world game is coming this year. From the gameplay it's shared, looks like it's taken major inspiration from Red Dead 2. Is that from the Black Desert folks, or is that a different game? Micah's just trying to get by like everyone else. Micah is a scumbag. There's getting by like everyone else, and then there's being a 2-bit scumbag like Micah, who will lie, cheat, and steal, rob you blind, and leave you like skinned under a bridge. Oh, it is a Black Desert, guys. I haven't seen it. I heard about it though, but I haven't seen it. Oh, is it inspiration from the Black Desert Online? So it's not the same developer? Okay. I heard the Black Desert Online folks were doing a game. Oh, I've never played Black Desert Online. Are we doing the... are we doing the pint to point B trophy? Yes, it's probably. Oh, it is Parlibus. Okay, I don't know what that trophy is, Lacey. What's that? What is the trophy for that one?
Stop there! Keep your gun on. Ooh, gotcha. Now
keep your head, you'll get down from that horse, okay?
All right, fellas. Let's not do anything hasty.
Last chance before we let his shooter do the work. We got You're getting... You should have rolled over. We'll be back.
See what I mean? Stupid O'Driscolls. Can't remember what times we have to get, but one time there is like 50 minutes. You're basically going from Swan. Oh, right, okay. So they get trophies. Sorry, so the trophies like travel from one location to the other in like a short frame of time. Protagonist from Crimson Desert looks like Jon Snow coded. Oh, okay. I never played the Black Desert Online games. Or game. It's an MMO, right? Like at the time it was like an MMO with like stupid levels of customization. Yeah, but everyone usually waits till the other character because Arthur is like highly sought after by law in the last of the run. Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Better off doing as John, where like you have a clean slate and you can just get it done.
Hey, mister. Evening. Darn people.
That makes sense, kind of just doing it when you don't have that much heat on you. I'll have to try and do that one. I'm like very early into the game. Lacey, so it's one of those ones where I don't think we'll be able to do it right now, but we'll definitely look into that at some point. I never touched Black Desert. Crimson Desert looks cool though. I know yeah, it's MMO, but it's heavily PvP endgame. But they have over last year's PvP stuff in now. I didn't know it was a PvP game.
Can I help you?
Just taking a look.
We're with the Appleseed Timber Company. Head foreman. We're still getting started on this site, but we should have some fine Big Valley lumber for sale very soon if you're interested.
I'll keep that in mind.
We should be further along by now, but what can you do? Wait, look at these.
Went over to check out Mike and done this here.
Brain between them. Listen, you got any supplies for sale? Food, medicine. We're starting to run low, and I can't spare anyone to go into town. Not the way things are going. I'd be happy to pay premium for them.
Oh my goodness, thank you very much for the raid, Lacey. What are we playing?
Appreciate it. That should help keep us going.
Nice. Didn't even know I could do that. The last I saw footage of Black Desert was years ago. I think it was from the opening area of the game in typical MMO fashion in Quest. If it was like kill 10 wolves. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think I remember like when it first came out, it was like 10 years ago. And it was one of those ones where it was like, yeah, you've a situation where like you could make the characters like these incredible wild sort of creations. Like it was like super high, like high detail like character creators. It's not a game you can casually play. Yeah, I didn't think it would be. Yeah.
You all right there?
Oh
put a rock in the middle of the road. Hey, you there? Aye. Would you mind watching my stuff while I head to find another wagon?
Sure.
Sure. You're a kind man. I'll be back, fit as a fiddle. Boss ain't gonna be happy about this. Could swear there normally ain't rocks on this road. Boy,
You're about to make a name for yourself? He's Gambit, bro. I assume I just gotta look after his wagon and stuff, right? Till he comes back. He ain't coming back. Is he not? Because if he's not, I'll just take his stuff. Fair enough, fair enough. So I tried to get a hold of some more people, you know, because I'm still trying to find some people that I lost with a couple of months ago, and got very sorry with me. I thought I hard deleted them with no questions or answers, having a hard time understanding. I deleted my entire channel when it was just him. It wasn't just him. It was like a lot of other people, and I'm gonna try and have to revive my friendship anymore because after I crashed out on stream when I came into Jesus. Fucking dudes need to just calm their fucking ham. No need for that fucking bullshit. Definitely no need for that. I guess it's fucking weird. Fuck off. Fuck off, Titanium. Jermaine doesn't even fuck. Wait, I'm cold in here?
Yep. Hello, sir. I've come from Blackwater. I'm on the trail of a dangerous gang. Colm O'Driscoll. Heard you had some sort of incident.
We don't deal with bounty hunters around here, son.
I was just wondering if I could get a description.
Well, they weren't friends. They got in a fight, 2 men got killed. Now, one of them's an idiot, the other's some kind of dumb mick, so maybe them's your boys. You can look right enough when we hang them.
Thank you, Sheriff.
Let me out of here, you maggots!
I can't see shit at the minute.
You think these bars can hold me? You hear me?
Surely I should be able to see him somewhere.
My boys are coming for me. And when they do, we'll burn this shit town to the ground.
Arthur! Arthur!
friend. Had a good time, did you?
You going to get me out of here?
I ain't decided yet.
Real funny.
Oh, I ain't joking, cowpoke. I heard so much bluster out of your mouth these last 6 months, and now I got an opportunity to watch you be silenced.
Well, you gotta do something.
Why?
I always looked up to you, Arthur.
Well, that's your first mistake. Listen, there's one little problem. There's only one of me, and there's a whole town full of people wanting to see you swing.
Need more subs to give me a wick? Or donations to charity. Subs are not my priority this month. I'm just a bit tired. It's been a long day. And I've had some kind of shitty sleep. Find a way to free Micah.
Just need some good forcing.
Actually, seems to stay up longer than I should to watch some dungeon soup with the boys. What is dungeon soup? The fuck is a steam donkey? Oh, grab hook, yeah.
Yes. Hook that over the bars. See if you can pull them off.
What a modern disaster this is gonna be.
Just pull that lever. Come on.
Fucking lever. Oh.
Let's get out of here. Come on. What the hell are you doing?
He wasn't O'Driscoll.
I knew you would scum moment out of the eyes on
That's how you want to do it? Don't go that way. Let's get the hell out of here.
I got some unfinished business. Trust me, Morgan.
Trust you? You have finally lost your damn mind.
Keep moving, Arthur.
Goddamn maniac. Should have left you to hang.
We're in it now, Morgan. What do you want to do? Hope you paid your... Come on. Get everything you've got.
We should be long gone by now.
They got something. I ain't leaving without.
I think I'm doing the same thing here till I get.
We got more coming in.
I can see that.
Who else wants to step up? Come on.
Let's go. Where are we going?
Making a house call.
We really should get out of here.
Calm yourself, woman. Like I said, I need to see some. Skinny, get out here. Skinny.
We're gonna have a pistol with the sleeper tech. Pistol with sleeper tech.
You always was a letdown, you fat sack of crap. Excuse me a minute, Arthur.
Oh, like after the cutscene when you talk to cops. Oh, okay, okay.
Hello, Maddie.
Jesus.
They had something of mine.
I'm just gonna have to carry on with my playthrough. I installed a bunch of visual mods. I haven't tried them out yet. Not doing God's work. I highly conflict with that.
Up here. Come on.
John, Arthur and Micah creating the worst massacre in history in this town. Yeah, like, by all accounts, this would have been like something that would be really heavily documented for years to come. But in this game, just a super casual shootout. Strawberry is a shithole anyway.
Let's get out of here before we get any more on our tail.
Fuck this. Fuck that town in particular.
I gotta hand it to you.
What the hell was that you pulled back there?
Got a bit wild, all right.
Wild? Making a house call in the middle of all that?
Ain't much I care about more than those guns.
Well, that much is clear. Who was that fella?
Skinny? Yeah, we ran together for a while. Did a bank job down south. Didn't end well.
I saw how it goddamn ended.
He was gonna let me hang.
I'm starting to
fly.
wish I had. And you owe Lenny too.
Jesus.
If he hadn't found us in time.
Yes, you will all be thanked profusely, I promise.
Yeah, well, you're lucky Dutchie's got your back. For some unknown reason.
That weather's intense. I love it.
I think we finally lost him. I hope so. I'm giving you a holster. My way of saying thank you.
And
Oh shit.
there I was, having a dull day only for you. To liven it up by letting me help
Dual wielding time, nice.
You're a funny fella, Arthur. Real funny.
Deadpool mode.
Why you act all sour all the time?
Well, you ain't funny at all. So why you gotta act like the court
All
jester?
right, listen. I'm sorry, but we're family now. Arthur, you and me. Sons of Dutch. Makes us brothers. Sometimes brothers make mistakes. Now I'm heading back to my little camp round back of Strawberry. Come see me. Maybe I can make things up to you.
You ain't heading back to Dutch?
No, I've been a bad boy, Arthur. I ain't seeing Dutch till I can bring him a peace offering.
That's one way of putting it.
Bye now. Yeah.
Dying an offhand holster allows you to carry two sidearms at once. Committing serious crimes will cause the town to unlock them for. Okay, yep. Fair enough, fair enough. So in theory, they. Oh, there we go, there we go. So then I would want. Okay. Right, we're... Jesus, we need to get out of here. Holy shit. We're not in a good way. How much is my fucking... What's my bounty worth? Because I think I have a bounty at this point, right? Should I even be trying to check, actually, now that I think about it? Wait, what?
Hornady.
Oh, I couldn't enter from that door. Okay.
Be with you momentarily. Hello, how can I help? Liberty is worth every penny.
85? Are you shitting me? That got me into that much trouble. I can't even pay that off.
Oh, Jesus.
What is going on up here? Wolves?
Oh, you there? I'm out. Oh, God, I'm out. Oh, thank God. That animal was a goddamn menace. You saved me, partner. Woo!
This year has been the first time in my life I've seen free games. Looking forward to it cancel the same year, and I have never experienced that before.
Good luck to you. Watch out for yellow eyes.
Yeah, no, it's not been great. It's not been great year out there, but that's just sadly just the fucking industry, you know. It's not unusual, sadly, for. That was eerily very detailed. It's a good pelt though. I didn't think I got that clean of a kill on it. Because I used a shotgun. But a few pelts will get us a bit of money, I think. Come on. Probably get a few of these on him. Like I said, bruh, hit the heads and it's all okay. See, you did say that, but I didn't realize it worked for the shotgun. I thought it was just a standard rifle. Need to hit the butcher then and try and get some of this meat and skin sold, because Jesus. As long as there's no bullet spread, okay. The Buchusi, yeah, I'm gonna get to the Buchusi. I think there's a Buchusi in the area. So you hit the body, it ruins the pelt, but you get the head, you're good. Need to start getting fast way to get money, because I need loads of money. Stupid fucking accidental purchase back at the campus fucked me over. Again, I could go fucking dishonorable mode and just rob every bastard I could find. For perfect pelts and shit, bow would be better, but it's not fussed. Oh, fair enough. I'm kind of shocked that even the shotgun gave it a good pelt. Depends on the animal state also, yeah. Like I fucking hell, please don't get caught in this tree. It's one of those things where like I wasn't sure if like the shotgun, because I felt like, oh yeah, a rifle is like a clean single bullet. Get them in the head, sorted, makes sense. It's not going to ruin the wider pelt. But in my head, like the shotgun is like, is that a fucking bear? Fucking bear. But in my head, it's like, oh yeah, fucking shotgun's gonna just spread buckshot all over it and ruin it. But I guess that's not the case. If I just get the headshot in. I doubt this guy's gonna give me much for the wolf carcass, but we'll see. Never know, might get lucky. Might get really lucky and he's like, oh yeah, sure, I'll give you like 40 bucks for it. I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll take that. I do enjoy Valentine though. I feel like Valentine's the better of the small towns in the start of the game. I don't know why, maybe it's because Valentine's the first time, but I have a lot of love for Valentine. On a good day, bison roam near Valentine, like huge herds, really. And their pelts go for good shit, good for meat, for butchery, and okay. I'll have to keep that in mind if I can find some bison. Never gonna happen again because of how secretive the industry is, but I think it would be better if studios gave more transparency about the status of the game's development. I think the more visibility on and transparency is what causes these problems to happen, Tailgate, because like a game can literally get up to 70% done and still be pulled. I feel like it's better for a lot of folks if they're worried about cancellations and stuff.
Think that's cause there's so many O'Driscolls about. I've only gotta click my fingers and this town will string you up and call it justice.
Look at you. Another coward trying to play it.
Didn't read previous message, did I?
You want me to set you straight, huh?
The bit you see? Apologies.
Run along. Your mama's expecting you home.
All right, let's get to it. Should have stayed home, eh, boy?
For one day. Please don't do this.
Okay, now you knocked off my hat. You made me punch my own horse.
I need to try harder than that.
That was just beyond belief.
Did read him just being oh right, fair. But yeah, like I think honestly, like the better approach to that stuff Tailgate is just not being told about games until they're about to release or within like a half a year, 2 years worth of releasing. Because like game development can just absolutely
Welcome back.
like go to hell in the space of literally a moment, and even if they're like towards 70-80%, it can still happen. Sadly.
A lot of folk coming by with these.
Not a lot for these. That was not a lot of money. I mean, got some stuff for it, but that's not a lot. Oh, it's getting a bit late, so I just have to close the door there. Bro, don't sell a big game, mate. Cook it. I'll know that for the future. I just wanted to make money. It's best health food. Okay. He need to get more money, though. Oh, God, I just noticed you're filthy. Let's brush you down.
Stay calm now.
Jeez, that horse has filthy with blood on it. Yeah, they are gruesomely realistic. You won't make money this early on. That's fair. I just like having some money on me. I like having walking around money, Jermaine. I like knowing in a moment's notice I don't have to worry about like buying stuff or like having money to buy stuff. I don't know why. In my head, I'm like, I should clearly have like £400 walking around money. Like I said, it's all gated behind progression. I know. I'm set him away sometimes like that. Stupidly, I admit. But I'm just a bit silly like that. Give him a celery stick. How are we celery stick, pup? Right, what is the next mission we'll do here? So Jose is in kind of fucky territory for now, so I can't really, or not Jose, Javier. Oh god, he is the only one, and he's in kind of screwed up territory. I think I fucked it by doing that first. Right, well, okay, we have no real choice but to go into dodgy territory for Javier's mission, so no two ways about it. Gotta just go there and do it, and hopefully don't get caught up by bullshit. Cause like the fucking, I owe like $85 in fines, which is like more, well it was more money than I had, but like it's still like a pretty much the lion's share of my current funds. But again, when I come across some O'Driscolls, I can just blow their heads off and take their shit. You ever played a game where you liked it and heard it's not getting a remake, and then you get angry and feel like a person attacked you? I felt that way with God of War. I spent my teenagers yearning for God of War after 3 years, a decade passed, and God of War. And then we got God of War Norse. For fuck's sake. I'm trying to think what game I have been really annoyed by cancellation of, but I can't remember. I think it's been a real while since I've like, I think because like growing up as playing games as long as I have, like from like fucking early 90s, I've seen games come and be cancelled at a moment's notice. I've seen so many faded and fake promises of E3 that never happened. I'm a little bit jaded in that capacity, I guess. It also doesn't help that like John Bacon, who actually works in the industry, confirmed a lot of my speculation and give me more insight into a lot of what like the gaming industry is actually like. You okay, son?
Calm down.
Alright, well. So like having him like, you know, kind of like seeing what he's went through and the stuff he's at, the challenges he's faced from like a game developer standpoint, working for multiple game developers, just having that insight and having sort of like those realities kind of seen through a more sort of closer and sort of personal lens. I say personal lens because like he's my oldest friend. Like I've been friends with him since I was like fucking 5, and that was a good fucking fly. That was a good 32 years ago. So seeing it from that sort of perspective and lens and stuff kind of showed me what the games industry is really like. And so I became a little bit like I've been a bit jaded by some stuff. I'll try it again, my guy. Idiots. You really want to try one as well? No. Fuck, Susumos. The game's called League of Legends. Oh my god, you didn't actually play League of Legends that much, did you? Were you like a genuine League of Legends player back in the day? Give me that baked beans. Went for a stint to planet. John couldn't get past tutorial. Hit it every second. I couldn't. I played like old school like Dota. And when I say like old school Dota, I'm talking about like Warcraft 3 Dota. And then I played like a little bit of Valve's version of it, but I never really got that heavily hooked on like MOBAs like that. First boss login screen was hard. But like the only time I like put substantial time into like MOBAs was like original like Warcraft 3 Dota. Which still feels weird to this day that like Valve owned the license to that now. Heroes of New Earth. I don't think I played that one.
Yep.
Wait, is that another corpse I could have picked from? But yeah, no, I never. It's what Dota. Oh really? I didn't know it was based off of that.
Yep.
I just thought it was I thought it was just a Warcraft 3 mod. I think the reason why I feel so bad away with the cancellations is because again there was like time when I just didn't follow the news and that kind of stuff and new to me, and all these cancellations that affect me this year was based off franchise. Like makes sense. Like I mean, especially if you're like heavily like focused and kind of connected to a specific property or franchise, or like a, you know, something that you're like very massively like reverent to, and just seeing shit being kind of thrown to the wayside after a lot of time and investment, it can be annoying. It can be very annoying. What do we got going on here, my guy?
Partner?
Hello.
Half of all champs are ripoffs. Really? Oh shit, okay.
Sure.
What a country. I'm working on a project. Photography.
Yeah, I guess that bit.
Of course. Wildlife. That's my thing.
Well, that's what I want to be my thing. If I have to take another picture of a grumpy housefrau or pompous middle-class burger, I will feed myself to the lions. Stand here.
Here?
Just... there. Albert Mason.
Arthur
Yeah, that's how I like played it till it was like for a Warcraft 3 mod.
Images of our great predators.
Because it was a Warcraft 3 mod when I played it back in the day. But this is like early 2000s.
Good luck with that.
And then Dota 2 came out by Valve. At that point, I think they had hired the developers of the mod. So Valve has like a pretty smart and pretty extensive
Oh, good heavens. My bag, that thing is robbing me. Oh, good heavens.
Don't worry.
a pretty extensive and pretty extensive and good habit of like hiring the developers of mods and stuff. And they hired like the Dota mod developers and just made a whole fucking game out of it. They're gonna make you want to play in traffic. I'd rather you didn't, my guy. I have a high investment in your safety and your existence, so please do not fucking play in traffic. I know you're just winding me up, but like... Oh, for fuck's sake.
And Kyle, don't think about coming back.
But yeah, they've got like a just an extensive habit of like hiring developers on and then creating properties off the back of that. Like Portal was like a whole like just I want to say it was just like a student or a university project that Valve got wind of, liked the look of it, just hired those developers and made Portal. It's like they just have habits of doing that where like they're just like, I like that project, let's just buy the developers and make the project our own thing. Bro, don't even start me with B&Q. All speed dial ready to ask what type of anchor rope could hold a human body. All of Valve games are mods turned into actual games. Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
Don't get me wrong, but aren't coyotes endangered now? I don't know. Not too familiar because I think coyotes are... Yeah, Counter-Strike was a mod as well. It was a mod for Half-Life. I want to say Half-Life's Deathmatch, wasn't it? Or was it like... No, it was a mod for Day of Defeat? Mod for something. It's wild.
Unless I am eaten, that is.
Every 1.5, 1.5, 1.4, 1.5, 1.6 is source, and then now CS2. They also had Global Offensive. Oh, go tonight to CS2. Sorry, yeah, didn't see the go part. I used to play competitive Counter-Strike in league teams for 1.6 and source back in the day. Many a moon ago. 1v1 me, bro. You'd kick my ass, Jermaine. I've not played competitive Counter-Strike or Counter-Strike in general in 10 plus years. I was and still am sick as fuck. I don't think I would be sick as fuck. I'm probably still absolutely woeful. Black Warriors area, Brock down, red area, that's my put. If you're seen by a law in the area. Well, better not get seen by a law then, I better just get to my objective. Aim of a dead badger. What do you mean by aim of a dead badger? Still got it. It's the first time I've heard anyone say that phrase.
How many? A lot. Uniforms everywhere.
This is not great because I'm in an area I really shouldn't be.
Where's that little Irish bastard?
I'm not quite sure. Trelawney's off trying to find out.
Has anyone been in the Blackwater, see how things lie?
Place is crawling with Pinkertons, bounty hunters, pictures of Dutch and Hosea.
Well, we got a lot of money sitting in that town.
And that's where it's gonna remain for now.
Why haven't they hanged Sean, I wonder?
I think he's bait. Well, they want to trial him publicly.
Gentlemen, Sean is being moved up the upper Montana, then to a federal prison out west.
Damn. Well, we can't be rescuing people from some federal prison. We either rescue him now or cut him loose.
I'm not cutting anyone loose.
You can tell next person 6-0 game. 6-0 actually because it looks like a real franchise and shit.
Handing him over to the government.
And Steve Blum is in it.
Yes.
Try to remember who Steve Blum is.
Stop them before they get to camp. Charles, why don't you head up on the north side, and then we'll head up on the other side of the valley and meet you. That way we have them in either direction. Javier, Josiah, come on. Let's go see.
Right.
You know, Arthur, the government, or people whom the government like, seem to be very...
Oh, the Cowboy Bebop? Yeah, okay.
Sure. Well, we'll rescue Sean, and then we'll get ourselves lost, good and proper. It's a big country.
I hope so.
Find the boat. I feel like this is going to be super Dodge City because I am going to be literally amongst law folk in a place I'm already heavily wanted.
For Pinkertons. They got patrols out all over this area.
Yes, south of the river, West Elizabeth isn't a very welcoming place right now.
Down there. Reckon those might be our boys.
All right, gentlemen. Follow me. Keep your guns away until we know it's Sean, okay? I know what you two are like.
You think they
No, Troy Baker, Steve Blum, everyone. And Nolan North 100% was everywhere. Troy Baker, I felt like started to make more of an appearance post 2010, 2012.
I do have other business to attend to.
But Nolan North was fucking everywhere.
You know how life is. Never a straight road anywhere.
Especially with you.
Nice to know I'm missed, though. Let's go. Stay with them.
You all right, Javier? You're quiet.
He hasn't stopped talking since we left you in Valentine. It's the longest ride of my life.
Cute, dear boy. Very cute.
You always voice the generic enemies.
Pick up the pace a bit.
My guy, I'm following you.
There's a camp somewhere around here where the bounty hunters meet and transfer before continuing out west. I imagine that's where they're headed.
I'm literally jamming the controller to try and fucking go faster so it doesn't upset him, and it's fucking just going at snail's pace here.
Look, they're pulling into shore. Get your binoculars out. Let's see what we're dealing with here.
So who are these bounty hunters?
I don't know too much about Ike Skeldon's boys, but I hear they're a big crew, wild, built some reputation in the last year or two.
That looks like Sean.
Sometimes we do actual game characters, but the voice sticks out for one once you hear him.
Yep, that's definitely Sean.
Oh, they're giving him a decent kicking.
Well, you can only imagine the shit he's been giving them.
Oh, yes.
They're taking him up the canyon.
There's Charles.
Was he Ares?
Let's go.
What about the other two down there?
I've got an idea. Follow me.
I didn't know that.
Damn it! Ah!
Oh, is he Bulletstorm as well? Bulletstorm was one hell of a generic game. After like the first half an hour and you got like used to the whip stuff, it got very boring.
We should do this quietly if we can.
Leave it to me, gentlemen. I'll go around and create a distraction. Then you two sneak across and do the dirty on them.
Okay.
No one's gonna understand this except for like one or two people, and all I can say is like, I say, oh boy.
Okay, let's move down. Don't cross until he's got their attention.
So our antagonist at the time looked like the Bulletstorm guy.
He's still reeling them in.
Gentlemen, excuse me. Dear brothers, my wife is taken ill.
You know what I mean though, Hunter, right?
It's dear Bessie.
You take the one on the left. Okay, come on. Stay low.
I'm beside myself. If I lose Bessie, I lose everything.
Oh, calm down, mister.
I can't. I'm having a fit.
Come on, let's get up there.
A pleasure as always, gentlemen. I think you have it from here.
Not in Red Dead, because I haven't been paying attention. Just that guy there just had a very, like, I say.
The canyon to deal with.
Que lindo those boots you got there, eh? Those are very nice.
Oh, god damn it. Every skin's going through freeze where all the characters had fucking monster thick necks. Oh yeah, Marcus Phoenix enters the chat. I know, but I also want their money. You ain't getting no one, my guy.
Come on, let's get up there.
Yeah, but I want the... You can't give me a whole area of loot to not loot. Fuck's sake, stop correcting each other, you shitheads. Just look around, there's like fucking 4 different fucking corrections for the word Phoenix. And half of them are not even correct. Some will say I'm a penny pincher, but like, come on, who wouldn't? This is what you used to do in old school battlefields back in the day. Once everyone was dead, you picked the bodies of valuables. I'm just keeping to old school traditions. I need some health though. My health course. It's not great. Gears is what I think of when I think of like hench or pro tags. Makes sense. Like, that is definitely the era of like just over the top, roided out action heroes with like no common sense, jumping into like explosions and fucking all sorts of insanity. Definitely of that period.
All good? Wouldn't go that far. The camp's up this way. Come on.
Looking out.
Goddamn army of these bastards. How much is Sean's bounty? Still time. Move up! Come on!
But yeah, definitely the area of the over the top fucking hench roided out pro tags. PS2 era is like era the PS3 breaks, especially random games based on real celebrities. Yeah, well that's the thing. Like so, like PS2 like era stuff was like probably like the golden age for gaming because development on PS2 was relatively simple. The buy-in for like production was quite low as well. So like the PS2 era of game production was like that weird sweet spot where it didn't if you wanted to put a game out really quick, it didn't take a lot of effort and it didn't take it that big of an investment from like a monetary standpoint. And so you did get a lot of games churning out for PS2 just off the back of that. Where like when 360 era came about, that's when things started getting more expensive because the required hardware and like development cycles got more intense because that was the first era of like 1080p 720p like development, so that became its own thing onto itself. What is that emote for? Vin Diesel got a Wii Man game on the PS2. Yeah, he did. Yeah. Can't wait to fucking pistol whip Noob Gears losers when remaster comes out in PC. That's coming out for like the PS5 as well, right? Relive your glory days. No way. Is that Diana? Oh my god. Nyan Cat Diana. Who would have saw coming? I didn't.
I would happily die for it, but in spite of all of that, I would have easily left you here to rot if Charles hadn't stopped me.
I don't believe a word of that, Arthur.
Get him out of here.
You're a great man, Arthur Morgan. The kind of young whippersnapper I can really admire.
Oh, shut up. Right, we should split up. Javier, will you escort Mr. McGuire back to camp? Charles, best you ride separately. Be careful. There's patrols everywhere.
What about you?
I'm gonna see what's worth taking here. I'll meet you back there as soon as I can.
As a top 1,000 at World of really? Like legit?
Yeah.
Were you one of those folks that done the ever frustrating but very effective dive shotgun? That used to absolutely annihilate me. People would fucking dive and blow my fucking brains out almost instantaneously. Fucking terrifying just seeing a fucking dude lunging at me, just fucking barrel rolling right in front of me and just knowing full well I was about to get blasted and have my torso just snapped in half by a shotgun shell. Those games based on celebrities, I would be surprised if there's like Vin went in, you make my chest look bigger. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Like it was like celebrities, there's also like TV shows and stuff. Like one game got pulled off the shelves because it was like a glorified game show game, but they accidentally ended up producing child pornography as a game, which is insane. Not in the way you would have thought though. But yeah, like there was a game called quote unquote the guy game, and it was It was pretty much like a on the beach, like quiz show, and if they got the answers wrong or right or whatever, they had to whip out their tits, and they didn't verify the ages of the contestants involved, and so one of the people who got involved with it was like a fucking minor, and they oh shit. Bounty hunters are for here.
Let's just talk about this, all right? Shit.
Well, yeah, it was like something like 17 or 16 or something. It was definitely something like, I don't know the exact age, but it was definitely someone not of age to be showing their tits. And so it ended up being a situation where they had to get the game pulled off the shelves and stuff because like it was essentially distribution of child pornography. Just like Vin Diesel being the main protag of Arc 2. Wait, does the protag of Arc 2 look like Vin Diesel? But yeah, like games like, because games were so easy to like produce, shit like that would just happen. It is Vin Diesel? Oh, so it just straight up is Vin Diesel, okay. Oh, wild, okay. I did not know that. I was just here trying to pick the battlefield and these bounty hunters coming in, getting absolutely Sam Ganji'd. It is Vin Diesel. Oh my god. That's insane. Actually, you know what? They didn't get Sam Gamgee because Sam Gamgee fucked up a bunch of Urukai. He fucking ruined folks. In fact, I think he ruined Shelob, right? Sam Gamgee fucking cut off her piercer, right? Her singer. Sam Gamgee them actually is probably the more apt description. I've seen people talking about the cat fight on Blue Sky and it's hilarious. It's hilarious. What cat fight? There's a cat fight? Can oh shit, Musk and Orange can't have fallen out and the drama is public. No. Okay, now I am. Oh, incredible. Incredible. I fucking love a wee slabber. Musk claimed that Orange cunt is in the Epstein files. Well, I mean, we know that's the case because the files were released and he came up in the document several times. You can't turn who in? Not all of them released. Interesting. I thought there was like a new release recently, like not recently, but like a few months ago, that had him in it. Incredible. I need to check that out when I get a chance. Anything with Trump, it was held back. That's what Musk is saying. Oh my god.
Hey, boy. Idiot.
Hey, gamer cats. Hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. John fucking Marston, really? Okay. Gotta get the fuck out of here before. This shit is this is the only shit I want to see related to those cunts destroying each other. I love watching we social media spat between them two. In any cases, the bitches are fighting. I need to see this. I love the fact that like Musk is just straight up calling Trump a pedo. Diddy has some good songs, like that one remix to Ignition and Fresh Out of the Kitchen. That wasn't even Diddy. That wasn't even Diddy. That was porn. That was piss connoisseur himself, R. Kelly. And it was a remix edition of a song about pissing. Don't badmouth R. Kelly. I will badmouth R. Kelly. R. Kelly is a convicted sex trafficker? Pedo? He's a convicted something, that's for sure. Sure, what about R. Kelly? Such an Irish thing to say. I still like Carl in the aftershow with that last election. He won that last election because a lot of people clearly just did not want to vote for the Democrats. Like, as sorry as it is to say, but people looked at Kamala Harris and saw that she was changing nothing that Biden was doing and was just doing what more Biden was doing and got fed up and basically voted. That's how it happened. Wait, Elon and the Orange has beef right now? Oh, apparently they do, Gamer Cat, yeah. Convicted nonce-core creeps. Like, yeah, convicted, like full on convicted. Fucking roar. It's gonna happen over in the UK now too. Yeah, fucking. What's going on here?
Just don't understand this at all. Hey, over here.
Bonjour. No wait, you're Spanish. Hello.
Problem? No.
I can't see anything. It's so dark here. We're always going to get the Tory voters left and vote for Labour. Yeah, just those people get into power because of protest voting.
No, wait. Give me a minute of your life. I might just change it forever.
Really got to get some workout going on. You have any idea or priority what you're going to do, Gamer Cats? You going to work on cardio? You going to do weight training?
I once had high tea with the Viceroy of India. I helped liberate South America. I've climbed mountains.
When you cook beans in the microwave and it smells like Tory sauce. Tory sauce. Whatever you do, don't cook eggs in the microwave. Like don't try and do a boiled egg in the microwave. You're just asking for an explosion. It's like microwaving water. It's fucking really dangerous. My sister did. Jeez. Whatever makes me lose weight and body fat so that I look like the average fanboy.
No, hold on. You see this map here? It was made by the Jack Hole.
I think a mixture of weight training and cardio will do that.
Yeah, I know who the Jack Hall gang are.
Oh, them you have heard of, but me? Huh. Well, rumor has it they buried gold somewhere in this area, but were killed before they could retrieve it. They created 2 maps to ensure it was well hidden. This is the first and should lead you to the second. You just need to follow the landmarks drawn here.
Me?
Yes! Unfortunately, I am out of time now, but I am prepared to sell it to you for the low price of $10.
You're not taking $10 from me. Beans? Oh god. Yo, try it in the air fryer. The beans or the eggs? Fine, I'll buy the stupid map.
What the hell?
Suck his dick. I will. The eggs? Oh, fair enough. Like, I know in the microwave, because what happens in the microwave is much like with water, the microwaves work on the concept of like vibrating the water molecules inside of the thing that you're trying to cook to such an extreme degree. So there's like a superheating of the molecules through vibrations. And what can happen is that when you then go to cut through a boiled egg in the microwave to cook like that there, because the core doesn't really like heat up and gradually cook over time, the core of the actual like yolk becomes a very like caustic and very sort of explosive detonation charge, and as soon as you put like the knife in, a disruption of the actual like molecules happens and the fucking thing just explodes like a small grenade. It's insane. And the same thing for like cups of water. Like, you should never ever microwave a cup of water, because a microwave super heats water molecules, but it does it for like vibrations, and as soon as something goes into the water and disturbs like the water surface, again the fucking water erupts and explodes, creating a reaction and can just basically cause devastating burns. So yeah, air fryer was made to air fry to make it more crispy to brief, and people start putting food in it. Brief. What? I microwave milk to make hot cocoa. I don't know if the hot cocoa, if it's different with milk, but I know water is definitely the big problem. It is, however, morally correct to microwave penguin nuts. Why do you keep calling penguin nuts? What do you mean, bro? America microwave fucking tea and coffee? Because they ass. They don't use a kettle. Yeah, I know that there. They microwave it, but like it's still a risk. Like trust me, like you look at YouTube results of microwaving water. Like just because people do it does not eliminate the risk. It does not take away the actual problem. Plenty of people do plenty of stupid things. Doesn't make it any less dangerous. Alright, you're referring to someone. That's insane. You're responsible. That's fucked up. They had the list of war crimes. Shake my head, yeah. Fucking insane, though. Like, it's super dangerous. Super dangerous. Also, if you make tea in the microwave, you're also a fiend. People still ask why Trump for president. They're asking why they voted Trump for president and they make tea in the fucking microwave. Sending you a link. Let me have a look here. Because, like, this game is a bit finicky when you're trying to minimize it, so I don't know if I'll be able to. But yeah, like, fucking insanity microwaving tea. That is a hate crime to me. Like, do not... What's over there? What are you all doing over here? It's just... What's going on over here?
It's my life. It's my life.
Hey there. Nice singing.
Drink.
He's a bad man.
Oh, hey there.
He's a bad man.
Why don't you join me and have a seat?
Like that? Thank you. Section. I got told he was a bad man, so I killed him. Steal his apple, he won't be needing it. I mean, I stole all his stuff. Let me have a look here. What did I get sent? Why can't I hear a pig? Generally, yes. When he's talking about video games, he usually is trying to keep me right.
Do you smoke, sir?
Sure, but perhaps not as much as you.
Oh, no, don't worry about these. Actually, we'll take some.
Trump's coming for us?
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. What are all the cigarettes for? Are you heading on a long journey or something?
I thought Trump could come for his wife, never mind us.
I'm just interested in the cards.
Okay.
The cigarette cards. Oh, you got any?
Yeah?
Well, get them out. Let me take a look. Come on.
Oh, referring to the pig? Okay.
Yeah, I'll pay you a good price.
Okay. Here.
Nothing I haven't got. The value is in completing the set. Sometimes I'll smoke up to 200 cigarettes in one day, just so I can keep opening the packs. I wish
Don't do that.
You the pleasure and the pain I get out of collecting these babies.
Sure. It sounds,
Thrilling? Yeah, it is. Not to mention the vast amounts of life-reaffirming cigarettes I get to smoke. Oh, and the amount of money? A veritable fortune, sir.
Fortune?
Oh, sure. A complete set of any
Don't tell this
series.
man that he can open a pack by smoking the cigarettes. I know, right?
Gunslingers. Over here, circus freaks. Yes. Meow meows of the desert.
Meow meows of the desert. That is my favorite way of referring to big felines. Now, yes. Look at this. The meow meow of the desert.
You'd pay me.
The cheetah. Cheetahs are desert, right? Or
At your service.
is that a leopard?
I gotta run. This is my train.
Cheetahs are actually meant to be like really docile.
Only a complete set.
Like apparently they do well around humans. In fact, they've had to like in some zoos they've had to like put like like dogs in there to help them with their anxiety, and they take on the very calm, very like you know, chill demeanor of dogs and end up just being like essentially the dog equivalent of the cat world. I'm not going to test that theory. It's actually insane because like there's such an anxiety ridden breed of feline. Dogs like Labradors and stuff are very helpful for their anxiety, and like they take on the attitude and demeanor of like the Labradors and stuff, and they're very chill. You could beat up a cheetah weak as fuck. I'm sure I could. I wouldn't want to though. Fun fact: Pampers aren't a cat. Genome or genus? Fuck, why? They're actually just leopards with a mutation. Oh, I didn't know that. Today I learned. But yeah, like I was like looking just like, you know when you're just randomly delivered like fucking content on YouTube or whatnot, or like fucking Instagram and shit. It's like people like talking about like wildlife reserves and stuff, and like a zoo like fucking zoologists and shit. And oh wow, okay. One was just got really delivered one on got one delivered on cheetahs, and I was like, holy shit, so they're kind of chill, cool little guys.
Arthur! Oh, Arthur!
You seem in a good mood.
I am, son. I am. Let's have some fun. Tonight. Let's enjoy ourselves.
Are we having a party?
Maybe. Just a little one.
Great.
Mr. McGuire is back!
And flies.
Come on! Let's have ourselves a party!
They're all having a party.
So everything's going to be...
Can I save here? I fucking can't. Weird. I got a bug net, yeah, for the window, but you know what ended up happening? Hunter, I had the door open to kind of let the air circulate in the room. They came in the fucking door. Which is now making me want to get like one of those, like, you know, the ones you can get for the door.
It'll be nothing but the finest game in the pot. Now, Deadeye Maguire's back. And don't worry about
Not happy about it. I'm not considering investing in one for the door. Cause it's a big fucking horsefly as well. Or for Irish folks, big blue bottle. Doing my fucking tits in all fucking night. In your hippie era age. Oh my god. Where am I meant to go here? The gang celebrating the safe return of Sean and will be unavailable for other activities for a while. That's cool. Can I do other things? Or I take a ball from here, okay. It's a fucking moss for me. Absolute arseholes. I don't mind the moths so much because like moths will just find a wall and chill on the wall, where I genuinely get more annoyed at like fucking flies and blue balls and stuff because they tend to just try and fly all over my face and my arms and stuff or anything I'm trying to watch, and that's just I just feels disgusting having them like just having them land on my hands and stuff when I'm just trying to fucking do stuff. Steal all the money you gave to the camp, but you say that until you pick up the t-shirt and find holes in it. See, that's the thing, I don't really encounter many moths though. I don't really encounter many moths at all. I had a moth in my old flat, not flat actually, house, that just chilled on the wall for literally all through winter, and I thought it had died because I was like, it's winter. And one day I went to open the window and he just started moving and like was kind of just like flying around the room. I was like, oh, hello. You've been kind of just chilling there for a few months, haven't you, my guy? Just hung out with me in the room. Yeah, I never had that issue at all. Blind dusty bastards. I like them. I don't mind them. Since didn't you look after one moth rage? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Moth beagle. I I just never really had much of a problem with them. I guess if they were eating your clothes, 100%, that would be really frustrating. I guess just because I've never personally had the issue, I've never really then been annoyed at it. Where flies do just put me into a rage. Just sending them off though. Ones that go for clothes are annoying as fuck though. I guess I've just gotten lucky in that sense. I think I've just gotten very fortunate that I've not had to deal with moths like that. But like the blue bottles and flies and all that shit are for folks who don't know what we mean by blue bottle, like horse flies, those things piss me off. I got one of those, one of those like blue light things that when they fly into it, it shocks them. Got one of them for the kitchen there a month ago, and it has been on murder sprees. I need a bit of food. I think that knackered me a little bit. Flies are ball bags. Tramps can fly perfectly through the window into whatever room they act like, and don't know how the fuck they got in. That's the thing that annoys me as well, is that they get in very easily, and suddenly they're like, "How did I get in here? I can't get out." And I'm like, "My guy, get out." Blue balls can fuck off too. Solidarity, 100%, 100% watery tart. Also, I love the name watery tart. I got one flying around me here, just doing my fucking tits in. Problem is that like I've got so many lights on in here, so if that door's open sometimes, what ends up happening is they just flying, going, "Oh, look at that, big shiny lights." For example, because like people who are watching me on Twitch or like the horizontal YouTube, you're not really seeing the full lights in the background. Like it looks like this in the background, so it's kind of like a big shiny, intense, glowing room that's like, I want to go in there, that looks great. So, heck you, YouTube. God damn it.
With a light, light heart I roam along. The wind roves free o'er hill and river, and the clouds roam free along.
Sometimes when I'm in the countryside, I've been woken up by flies so many times. I hate them. I am genuinely not looking forward to the Netherlands for the amount of mosquitoes and shit, because that's not something you typically have to worry about over here. Where I know it's going to be a factor I'm going to have to probably deal with when I'm over there in July. Thank you. I've been following for a while, but it's rare I managed to catch a stream. Used to watch you on the... Shit, do you know me from the Mags Day Watery Tart? Holy shit. I'm sorry. You don't need to be sorry, Hunter. Not even remotely. I'm going over there to see you. Man, you know what? I sometimes forget people remember me from Mag. And it's always nice to like see like, oh shit, someone remembers me from Mag. They're here from those days. And it does make me really happy when that stuff happens. Because I just assume y'all fucking forgot about me. Which would be understandable, you know, given all the shit that's happened and went down. We'll get you anti-mosquito rub. Is there a rub for that? Is it like eucalyptus? Or no, eucalyptus probably attract the wee fucks. Vicks Vapor Rub. Oh, yes.
But of course.
This fat members like, sure you do, sweetheart. I'm sure you do.
Well, we got him.
You did very well, all of you.
And now we're stuck with him. Okay, well, let's talk more later.
Okay.
I always wonder what went down, but I can imagine honestly with all that shit that came out a few years ago. I'm glad I managed to find it. I'm glad I managed to find the channel as well, Watery Tart. It's a whole shit show. Like the whole situation was a shit show by the end, or at least by the time I left. That's for sure. What is Mag? Mag was a YouTube endeavor and channel I did with 2 other folks. Back starting in like 2014-ish, I think around 2014. And was kind of like my first like foray into content creation. So just over 10 years ago. And I did like kind of Let's Plays with 2 other folks. And it done that for a few years. And I stepped away from them because they were genuinely both very caustic, toxic fucking pieces of shit. And yeah, so it's kind of like my initial foray into content creation. Primary school, I took the pad out of the Vex rub and put it in my mouth and sucked on it and cried because it stung. Oh my god. I mean, have you yet to heard anyone doing that there? It's one big graveyard date in the sky now. Fucking, you're not wrong with that. Oh, I can go hunting with Charles. That's cool. I didn't know that. He was talking to us about the iodine titanium the other day. He told us about the iodine thing and he had to go to hospital for that. I didn't doubt he did it. It was more so I just can't believe he did it, you know? Like, in the sort of like, I do believe you did it, but also, Jesus Christ, you did it. Like, that was like one of those things, like, I'm shocked that you did that. Jesus Christ, why did you do that? But yeah, no, like, the whole fucking mag stuff, man. Like, I've talked about it a few times. It doesn't bother me talking about it, but, like, it's a bit of a story. It's a bit of a whole shit show. If I die, I die. Very Ivan Draco of you. But yeah, it was a whole shit show, man. It was so fucking... Like, you know when just bad shit you know when something bad is going down and you're just watching it sort of deteriorate and kind of combust in front of you, and it's just like oh man, how do I put it? It's like wanting to do genuinely fun and interesting stuff and being constantly in a position where your soul is being stripped from you slowly, like someone like just sucking the nail from underneath, sucking the blood from underneath your fingernails week on week. Man sits down the chippy and grabs a bottle of Anchor and does swigs of it. Legitimately? I know me and him enjoy a good old fucking dose of the mustard. I like vinegar. It's a little science tube looking thing shot. So I took that free drink. Oh my god. Yeah, vibe was off towards the end. Could kind of see through the cracks with the other party. First couple of years were very pleasant though. Shame that all those videos just got wiped. Yeah, they got wiped because he was... Yeah, it got wiped because like he realized he was being called out for basically like inciting child abuse, and he didn't want... Funny enough, the guy didn't want any sort of further evidence being brought up against him of his terrible opinions and whatnot, and terrible suggestions. Yeah, he's a fucking absolute glue bag. Like, boy huffs glue on just weapons grade levels.
You look odd. You want to talk?
Yeah, I'll talk. Yeah. I'm sitting there in the video, kind of sitting there going like, yeah, you know, like one of those ones where like someone's saying stuff to you and you're kind of like, I know I'm being recorded right now and I'm caught in this very weird position where a guy is literally trying to justify child abuse to me, and I'm sitting there kind of like going, I don't know how to salvage this moment for content. How do I make this? How do I like what? So yeah.
How this is gonna end?
Tea party sipping time.
It'll only end well.
Dude always do that. Dude was obsessed with himself, but like so was his fucking partner, man. Like, both of them were not good people. Like, I know she went through shit. I know, like, he was really abusive toward her by the end, and, like, all the shit that happened, like, you know, like, years after I left. And at no point do I justify, nor do I, like, you know, take any pleasure in that happening. That's a terrible thing, and no one deserves to go through any fucking abuse. But she wasn't a nice person either. Like, she wasn't a nice person to me either. Not saying it justifies anything that happened to her. It does not. But, you know, it's that sort of weird, like, situation where, like, bad things can happen to bad people. And it's unfortunate. Like, you don't want, like, it's not necessarily a good thing for a bad thing to happen to someone that's done bad by you, because, like, I just don't like the idea of justifying a person going through abuse because they were shitty to me. Mad Hatter got nothing on us. Am I going to stream Summer Game Fest tomorrow? I've been given permission by Jeff, so Jeff said I am allowed, weirdly again. I don't know if I'm going to be doing it with John Bacon. I'm hoping to, but I don't know if I can yet. But yeah, no, like, she was not a good person. He was a terrible person. He was full of himself. Like, he once almost took my eye out with wood. Because, like, when we were doing, like, the earlier end of Mag, and they got, like, their 30-day notice, he grabbed a fucking, like, you know those things you put your dinner on when you're trying to sit at, like, a sofa, or, like, you know, with the TV dinner stand thing? He grabbed one of those, and he fucking just takes it and smashes it right across, like, the door frame of the door beside me. Thing fucking explodes. Like, wood chunks going everywhere. One just fucking goes, and just narrowly hits me and narrowly misses my face. Dude near fucking takes my eye out with it. And at no point did he, like, go, oh fuck, are you okay? He just stormed upstairs and started just fucking acting like a fucking man-child. Larkin abuses me, but I smile and with fuck's sake, Jermaine, stop fucking talking shit. Confirmed Keats was making America great before again was yeah, I remember hearing about the wall punching shit. Yeah, fucking stupid, man. Just so yeah, like I saw and dealt with a lot of bullshit there. Yeah, fucking nightmare. Fucking just lunacy, you know. I look back at it all and I sometimes wonder what I went through was worth it, but it really was, to be fair. Like, the people I've met, the connections I've made, and the relationship that I've found myself in, and the sort of, like, people that I am now connected to and have actual, like, meaningful, like, connections with and stuff are 100% worth it. And I wouldn't have gotten those things had I not went through all of that shit. But Jesus, that was a long term. That was like a long term net positive from a substantial amount of shit. Yeah, it's good. So seeing people like yourself, Watery, coming in is like, it's genuinely nice to see. It does happen from time to time. It's not like often, but when it does happen, it makes me happy, because it's like, oh shit, like, I mean, fuck, I must have like at least fucking made a decent enough impression on some folk that they you know, fucking 10 years later almost, that they're still coming around going, fuck, here, how are you doing, man? I used to watch you on that there. I used to spend time with you doing that there, you know? And that's nice. That's good. That genuinely, like, again, that is a net positive that comes from a bad experience. Sure, if it wasn't for Larkin's abuse, I wouldn't have. Fuck's sake, Jermaine. Will you stop accusing Larkin of abusing people? Dude's a softie. He can be a toughie when he needs to, but he's a fucking genuinely good person. You're sitting with like an abusive cunt.
It's called tough love.
I'm sorry.
I wanted them to hang him.
Well, he amuses me. You done good, Arthur. Loyalty.
I'm glad, but I also need my ammo back, so I'll be taking these reserves if you don't mind. No, I love Morty Larkin. I get that. It's like me and John Bacon. We've known each other for that long. I couldn't.
It was a heap of trouble, but I got Micah out of jail.
Oh, thank you, Arthur. So where is he?
Still out round that way, looking for a peace offering, he said.
Well done, Arthur. You found the Irish Terrier.
Sadly.
I'll split his eyes out. Jesus Christ, hell of a love language. But yes, in regards to the Summer Game Fest, tailgate, definitely going to be streaming it. I have mentioned to John Bacon like last week about joining me and doing something for it, but he hasn't got back to me because, like, you know, he's got a kid and stuff, and that's like a whole sort of thing he has to work around with that there in mind. I know Jermaine has DM'd him.
You awake?
This infernal morning.
Jermaine messaged him and demanded he be there and do it as well, so you never know, we might do that there. If feeling that there, I should be here to do some stuff. Part of me wonders what the lady that came after you had to put up with, honestly. Oh, fuck, Vox, their editor?
Morning, Arthur.
Oh, man, like, I know Vox worked for them for a period, right? You know what was really weird I didn't realize? Vox actually knew, like, my oldest friend for some time. Like, they like, done, I want to say they may have worked together or may have studied in, like, an institution, like, either, like, university or tech together at one point. I can't remember how they knew each other, but like John Bacon, like one of my oldest fucking friends, knew Vox.
Why you give me that look?
And
Is this meant to be funny?
no, it's not. Just small world. Because like I remember hearing that like she was working for them at one point, and I was like, you know, I was kind of like, Jesus, okay, well, fucking good luck to her then. I don't think it lasted too long though, because like Jesus fucking Christ. But yeah, and then like my mate McFarlane was like, I know her, like I remember this specific way he knows her off the top of my head right now. But like, yeah, he's like, oh yeah, I know her. Like I ever worked with her, or I was like you knew her or something to that capacity, right? And I was like, Jesus, okay. It's like, do you want to let her know what she's getting herself into? And he was like, look, it's one of those ones where, probably not for me to do that, honestly. Like, just let her do her own thing. I was like, all right, well, if you say so. Because I get where he's coming from. It's like, how the hell do you go about telling people or warning people about that shit? Because it's a bit like, you know, especially if it's a working gig and they need the money, you really don't want to try and be poisoning wells if they're getting paid. But yeah, it was wild. And I was just like, Jesus, this is a small fucking world.
You happy to have Uncle Sean back?
Yeah, I missed him.
So I hope it gets shown at Summer Game Fest tomorrow. Is a game based on G.I. Joe character Snake Eyes. The studio under Hasbro has been working on since 2001. A bit of luck, you never know. I haven't heard much about it, one way or the other, so the less you hear about it, the better it is in standing, because, like, you know, you don't want to hear from it in a sense it's been cancelled. But yeah, I mean, I don't think she was on... Was she on screen? Like, I didn't watch their stuff. I didn't watch their stuff post me leaving because, like, it was a mixture of, like, anger at them, so I didn't want to have to, like, be angry watching stuff.
I think I might have had too much fun last night.
And just annoyance, and so I don't know if she was ever an on-screen talent. She was indeed, yeah. She seems super pleasant. Okay, that's pretty cool. Quite reserved. Oh, fair. I like that, like, I do take word in one thing, right? I inadvertently did not plan for this, did not expect it to happen. But my foul, awful, disgusting mouth tanked that channel's monetization, and that makes me so so fucking happy. Like they could not monetize that channel after a while because the amount of historical cunts, bastards, dicks, cocks, assholes, and every other obscenity known to man was said on those videos, and as a result completely messed up completely messed up their monetization, because it was not long after the YouTube apocalypse happened, maybe about like I want to say maybe half a year to a year after I left. And so YouTube doing their thing was like, we gotta like, you know, crack down on like, you know, content that's not family friendly, so we gotta be careful of swearing and, you know, certain content pertaining to sexual deviancy and stuff. And so they have like what can only be, I can rob a homestead. They have like what, like I can only say it's probably maybe like 200 or 300 videos with me in it, just saying this, just the weirdest shit, you know, just saying awful shit, just from a standpoint of like just ridiculous swearing and obscenities and stuff, right? So that's all sitting there, and in their catalog, just kind of like a slow burn of thermite, just burning through the monetization status of the actual channel hilariously. And I'm just sitting there kind of like going, yeah, fuck you, brothers. I might be wrong, but at one point, I'm legitimately sure they started advertising weird Sims porn to combat that. They did, right? So, like, this is one of the reasons why I also left, was because they were verging into more and more, like, non-gaming content, or gaming content that I thought was, like, detrimental to the long-term viability and growth of the channel. Because me being able to somewhat see the clearing for the forest, knew fine rightly that live streaming was going to become big, and that long-term you know, development and like trying to like increase platform scope and not be reliant solely on YouTube was the way forward. So I was fighting with them for like a year to start like doing like live stream content properly on Twitch and whatnot, because I knew that's where like that was where to be successful and sustainable, that was the best shout. And they just wanted to do like stupid like Playboy game stuff and other weird like really low-hanging fruit content that I knew is like, this isn't going to grow our channel audience. Like, we're not going to grow subs from this. We're going to get random views from people who are like, oh, Playboy game, and they'll be around for like the first video of it, and then they'll fuck off because they realize they're not going to see anything of like, they're not going to be able to goon over. And so like part of me wanted to leave, and was having arguments with them off the back of literally that, because just I could see where this was all going, and I knew fine rightly it wasn't somewhere that was going to like lead to any substantial growth or substantial like, you know, sustainability. And then also like shit that they done in the background that just ended up being like really like heavily frustrating, or heavily like, you know, shitty toward me and my then at the time partner. And it all just kind of, it was just a combination of factors. But like I used to get into arguments saying like, look, I don't want to do this shitty low hanging fruit game fucking playthrough shit, because like we're already doing I've just seen you. I just saw the whisper there now. Oh my god. Okay, I love that. Sorry, Roar sent over a thing in whispers. I didn't realize it was Twitch whispers. I thought it was like Discord stuff. He sent over this. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. The two potatoes doing pride stuff. But fantastic. But yeah, so it was one of those ones where like I knew for a fact that like sustainability and growth of the channel was just not going to be in these incredibly niche, incredibly stupid PS2 era Playboy games. And I was like, this is stupid. This is so stupid. Like we're shooting ourselves in the foot here because you guys want to make a quick penny off of these videos because you'll get a burst of viewership from the first few videos and you'll get no sustainable growth or sustainable subs off the back of it because like the reality is that they're just not going to, people are not going to stick around for this crap. And like I never got paid a penny from MAG. That channel before it lost its monetization made a ton of money. I didn't get paid a fucking penny. BMXXX booby bacon. That's banned by Twitch. That's actually on the ban list. But yeah, so that became a whole thing onto itself where like, where's my epic quest check? Losers. Oh shit, I didn't know that there. That's yeah, no, I didn't make a feckin' penny from it. I didn't get a penny. I paid to produce that channel, never made a penny. Like the games we played, the trips we did, all of anything that needed a monetary investment, I was expected to pay half of that monetary investment, not a third, because there was 3 people. So technically, you should have been cut into the equivalence of a third. I had to pay half. They were considered a half. Both of them, in that capacity, were paying half, and I had to pay the other half. And I paid for a lot of the production on that show when it came to the video games, the capture card, the fucking anything that cost money. I was half in the pocket for. I never got a penny out of it. Never, ever got a penny out of it. And they took all the AdSense. Yeah, dude's a fucking snake. But yeah, fucking insane. Absurd, just wild. Like, but yeah, like they were so stupid when it came to content creation. Even to this very day, they still work on the idea of doing like short-term, low-hanging fruit to try and scrape to make like quick money. They don't consider the concept of like, what can we do with our money to be innovative, to be interesting, to be unique. They've always just had this mentality of like, what can I do that is low effort, that'll bring in money. And it's like, if you're making money, put the money back into the channel in a meaningful way and you'll get more money back and more meaningful growth back. But like, they don't do that. They don't do that at all. So just insanity, just so stupid. But that is just them for you. Like, that is just they're very short-sighted in that capacity. But then you can afford to be short-sighted if like you're swindling people out of thousands of pounds, because like they swindle people out of thousands of pounds. Like Totanium was being funny, or we're asking where Epic Quest was. Don't genuinely, where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? That thing made over $2,000 in its Kickstarter. Where the fuck is it? So, yeah. I remember the whole we bought some costumes. They didn't. They didn't buy costumes. In fact, they asked me. Get this, they asked me to buy costumes, even though they budgeted for the costumes. They asked me to pay to buy costumes, despite the fact that the Kickstarter money was meant to cover the costs of the production. Yeah, the man is following the White Ring grift after being called out, ripped straight out of the book. Nothing surprises me the more I hear about him. Yeah, he's a fucking clown. He's a fucking an absolute fucking set of clown shoes. I mean, he's fucking Temu Joker, for fuck's sake. Big belt for big jeans, bro. My God. Just Jake with a big belt buckle. So yeah, dude, they're fucking clown shoes, man. Fucking clown shoes. Like I've had a few people come in and like ask me about it from time to time. And like initially when I was first starting off streaming, I didn't really talk about it much because I was just like, you know what? Still in a very bitter, angry mood about it, where now I'm just kind of like, Where Joker is insane. I mean, he is like that guy literally looked at like Jared Leto's Joker and went, "That's a cool Joker." And he's the only person in the world that looked at Jared Leto's Joker and went, "That's a cool Joker." It's so stupid. Like Temu Joker, he really is. There's a clown command here. Get off the internet and take your fucking clown shoes with you. So yeah, like Temu fucking Joker, you know. But yeah, like who looks at Jared Leto Joker and goes, "I'm gonna dress up like that"? He clearly did. For better or worse. I want to say worse. But yeah. So like yeah, people used to come in and ask me about it and stuff, and I would have been a little bit timid about it back in the day. Because like I was kind of still I was in not a like the right space to maybe talk about it with like clarity or, you know, eloquence, because like I was still very vitriolically angry about it. And also to some extent I was still with Emily at the time, and I was very aware that like them two, if I had talked about it, would have made reprisals online and probably, you know, targeted her. Like, you come after me, right, on the internet, I will literally look at you and call you an unwashed fucking genital enjoyer, you know. I will literally I will tell you you're a fucking stupid cunt. Like, I do not care. Like, people come like someone comes at me online going like, yeah, you're a silly cunt, fuck off. I don't care. Where like, I know she wouldn't have maybe have been able to handle it as easy because like someone fucking insults me online. Like, yeah, just suck my dick and get the fuck out. So I held off a little bit and trying to protect her from that debate to some extent, but like I haven't been with her. And
I can suck your dick.
Please do.
A little bit of the bubbly.
I haven't been with her in about 2018, so it's 8 years now. Misclick. Oh my god. Okay. Can I refund that then if it was a misclick? Yeah, I can just refund that. That's all good. Good riddance indeed. Nah, give me the bubbles. I just refunded it. Because you said it was a mistake, so I refunded it there. So it's already done. Already refunded. Did you put a limit on spending? I can't Sonic anymore. I did, because one stream, and I can't remember who it was, they played it 3 or 4 times in a row, and I got annoyed. And I was like, okay, I need to rein this in. It was you. Well, there you go. That's why then. You played yourself. With bacon. So yeah. I held off talking about it for years, just purely because of that there. I was like, I don't want to put her in the firing line with this shit, because like someone comes at me, like, I don't give a fuck. It's like, you're a dickhead on the internet. Yeah, go ahead. Tell me how like cool Jake is at me, I guess. I'll just remind you that he's not going to fuck you unless you're under the age of 18. Which, you know, to some extent could be accurate. So yeah. You were expecting that one, Hunter, were you? Yeah, so it's just one of those ones where it's like, yeah, like and then as I got like older and as time passed, I was like, yeah, I can talk about this now. Like, I don't have to worry about protecting our people and their comfort zones and stuff. and I'm in a bit of a better place without being as like, you know, maybe like raw from it all. Because for a while it was raw. Like for a while when I left that endeavor and that project, I was running on literal pure spite. Just running on just vitriol, wanting them to feel. Little did I know, my concentrated spite was not needed. They would ruin themselves. How much are you gonna pay me for this trauma dump? I can do a low rate of 2 full nights per year. Fuck off, Jermaine. Fuck off. I'm having a chat with folks. Shut the fuck up. But yeah, so yeah. So it just became that there. It just became a thing where, like, you know, as time went on, it just kind of like, you know, just took it in my stride. And when people came in and asked me about it, I was a little bit more. But yeah, he does have a YouTube channel, I assume. I think it's his main form of income at the minute. Yeah, like, I mean, I have no problem talking about it. Like, it's one of those ones where, like, when them two split up and stuff, like, they not Kaya so much, but like Jake started talking about me, and I was like, keep your goddamn name out of my mouth, Timu Joker. Like, what the fuck are you doing? You know, one of those ones I'm just like, why are you bringing me up to your weird friend in America on a shitty podcast? It's like, wind your neck in, my guy. You're literally a guy who says he hates Northern Ireland but wants to try and like benefit off of Northern Ireland. Like, fuck off back to England then. Like, we don't want you. Fucking stupid Brit. It's like, dude wants to fucking shit on my country. It's like, this country's done a lot for you. Go fuck yourself. If you don't like it here, fuck off. Fuck off, fly as well. Fucking stupid thing. If you don't like it here, like, take your stupid face and your stupid fucking bike and fuck off and crash it in fucking England then. But next time you crash it, do it right so we don't have to listen to you again. So yeah. Typical Brit. He's Ireland but wants to take money. Oh yeah, 100%. Pure Brit mentality. 1v1 went to City Hall in a Batman costume. I'd rather not. That's region, by the way. Like, not Irish, but I could just feel the English Tory cunt coming out of whenever you'd go on rants about Norman. Oh, 100%. 100%. 100%. I get that, Water. Like, there is a unique shared feeling from the Irish and the Scottish when it comes to that level of entitled British imperial shithousery that we can bond and find pure disdain in. But yeah, he's a piece of shit. he's just not a good person. He's just a bad person. But anyway, he'll probably be made aware of this or some shit like that there, because like when they broke up, like I got random people in my DMs on Instagram going like, what do you know about this breakup? And I'm like, well, let me tell you, you can fuck off. Because people are drama hungry fucking morons in that sense. So he told me everything though. I was living large in tea. Oh yeah, I mean I fucking Totanium knew all. Totanium was one of the people that knew everything. Totanium was like sitting there like watching it all play out beside me. Totanium was being a long-standing confidant for many a moon. Many a moon. 5 monitors open. Fucking hell. I'm over here, so get spitting. That was a story, an epic story. That's that time John told the philosophy lecturer. Oh my goodness. Flame Wizard coming in for the big raid. Flame Wizard, you keeping well? Because I tell you, you're looking well. You're looking incredible. Thank you very much for the shout out, Hunter. Deep Rock Galactic. I heard that game's great. I heard that game's actually fantastic. I need to get around and check it out sometime. I heard that game's fucking brilliant. I think it was on Game Pass for a while, right? I want to say it was on Game Pass. I read from our community yours. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm heading out. Not a problem. Tell you, you have a good one, dude. It's fantastic. It still is. Oh, is it still on Game Pass? I'll have to check it out. Actually, the last thing I'll say is like what is this clip? No worry, he's update us on the cancel. For fuck's sake, Jermaine. As well as shit on him talking about how fucking cheap the housing is like hell. I'm just cheap housing is like hell yeah. I'm just buying up land. Oh god, yeah, what a scumbag. Like what a my DMs on Instagram going like, what do you know about this breakup? And I'm like, well, let me tell you, you can fuck off. Okay, 10 out of 10 clip. 10 out of 10 clip right there. It's fun. I have to check it out. Like I'm currently playing like a few things offline. Like I say offline, just not on stream. Like when I'm on stream, I'm playing I'm playing through I want to say it's Monster Hunter and Deck of Haunts at the minute. So those are the two things I've been kind of like just that have been entertaining me when I'm not on stream, which is good shit. So I have to check it out and stuff. But yeah, folks, I'll probably be wrapping it up soon, but before I do, I want to thank folks for the support and everything they've been given to us with in regards to our charity fundraiser for mermaids. For folks who don't know, as part of Pride Month, we at the Pajama Party do a bunch of charity fundraising for some LGBTQIA plus charities. In past years, we've worked with raising funds for Trans Lifeline. This year, I taken a slightly different direction with it, and we've been working with and for Mermaids charity. For folks who don't know, it's a charity that helps trans youth inside the UK and Ireland. And how they do that there is they provide a phone service, an emergency service for trans folks they can get in contact with if they need help, and they need support. On top of that, they also do accredited training for public facing spaces, much like businesses and other places of like public use, to try and help make businesses and public spaces a little bit more trans inclusive and trans friendly. On top of that, they also do online and local community meetups so that trans folks can connect with other trans folks locally in their community, as well as the parents and guardians of trans children to help basically connect with other parents as well as other trans families to, you know, connect and have a better working sort of relationship when it comes to, like, you know, the actual institution of community and how helpful that could be at a time of need and a time of connection. And the money that we're raising over this next month will be going to help sustain those operations as well as provide support to trans folks through Mermaids. If you want to, in any way capacity, donate to that there if you can, it'd be much appreciated. You can do so by putting !charity into the chat or checking down below the player or in the YouTube description. There is a link to the donation link there. We've done, our community collectively been doing amazing things. I believe so far when it comes to Mermaids alone, we have raised over £700 for the Mermaids as part of collectively for the Pajama Party. or no, wait, sorry, it's £500 for mermaids, and it was about $200+ for Trans Lifeline. So collectively, across both charities, the Pajama Party have raised over £700 or $700 bucks. I say bucks because like some of it's in dollars, some of it's in pounds, depending on the charity, and as a result, it's been just incredible the amount of support and just the amazing support and the funds we've been raising has just blew my mind, honestly. So it's something that I'm very, very much appreciative of. And obviously that comes down to the fact that these folks in our chat have been just so kind with your contributions. I'm just checking here, so it's $280 raised for Trans Lifeline, and it's £500 raised for mermaids. So just incredible work across both charities and all the big fundraiser. So massively appreciate all the support we've been given. If you can, obviously we're going to be fundraising across the whole month, so if anyone has the opportunity to donate across the month, I'm going to encourage you to do so. I'm not going to put any pressure on folks who can't, though, because I understand that people are still going through a cost of living crisis. It's sometimes a bit difficult to donate to a cause if you're struggling just to keep the fucking roof over your head, the food on the table, and you've got a family of your own to look after, and that's totally understandable. In those cases, I would just encourage you to repost or retweet links that are posted for our campaigns on social media, be it on Twitter or Blue Sky, and even just simple things like hanging out with us and, you know, populating our channels while we stream for these campaigns does push us up higher in the categories, in the games, in the respective categories we are going to be in, and hopefully that can put us in front of some faces that would not have seen us before, and as a result could then potentially put us in front of someone who might be able to actually donate for these causes. So again, any support in any capacity is always massively appreciated, and I am very much appreciating all the work that has been done with us so far. But yeah, fuck's sake, Jermaine, leave the poor boy alone. But yes, so we've been doing incredible so far. Our community alone's raised over 300 quid, which again I'm massively appreciative for. Folks, you are absolutely incredible. I'm gonna look at that, Jermaine, off stream because I'm worried. You sent me a link to Dungeon Soup, and I'm like, I'll check that off stream. But yeah, so that's gonna be we're gonna be doing it across the month. Obviously, if people can donate, I massively appreciate it, but no pressure. If you can't, I completely understand. It's a situation where it's not as simple to part with your money if you're struggling yourself. I am going to be wrapping it up for the night, though, folks. It's coming up to near 12 o'clock at night here in Ireland, and I'm a bit tired. And for people who don't know, I'm a full-time carer, and so I need my sleep just like anyone else, but more so when you're trying to care for two elderly folks, it can be a little bit tiring. So all my energy is desperately needed to try and do that there. Trying to see who is currently live. Inoki is currently doing some Dead by Daylight. Inoki is a sweetheart, one of our Pajama Party members as well, and is just genuinely, she's cool, very cool. So you're in good hands. We drop you over with Inoki and do some Dead by Daylight stuff. Always a good bit of fun happening over there. So I'm gonna throw you over there. But folks, I'm going to love you. I'm going to leave you. I will be back tomorrow in some capacity. If it's not with John Bacon, I will definitely be here for a little bit of Red Dead, but then also we'll be doing some, we'll be actually watching the Summer Game Fest because we got permission to co-stream it. So we will be doing that tomorrow in some capacity. But anyway, folks, I'm going to love yous. I'm going to leave yous. If I'm lucky, though, I'll hopefully get to see yous on our next stream. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I'll speak to you soon. Peace.